And we are finally back. It's been a while. But we can now go on, and we're going to continue to play some more Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door. Where we last left off, Mario decided to take up, take up the mix between MMA and professional wrestling. I think that's a good mix of what we got going on here. But yeah, no, Mario's had one goal, to get the crystal star at the end of this chapter. We have to go to the top, and in order to do that, well, we gotta become a wrestling heel. So with that, we took up about halfway through the minor league, and we managed to rescue an egg from a hot dog stand. So without any more delays, let's get back to the 1000-Year Door. Now, if it has been a small bit since I last plucked in, so let's see. Let's see how much we have. Or how far up the ranks we already are. That is the major locker room. That and Bandit Andy here, aside from investigating the mysteries of the Glitz Pit. Or the 7 wonders of the Glitz Pit. He's been caught sneaking off, and Julian having to confine him to the middle of the dressing room. With the Zeg and Toe, let's see who we have to fight this time. Let's view the ranks. Still plenty more to go. We gotta face... Oh, we're gonna be facing the bandits next. I mean... Like, I wonder how weird it is to, steal something here. Like, Andy, kind of, lives in this shithole. So, we're gonna see him later. So if, he nabs up our money, we could just rough him up back here. Let's take on a ranked match. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight. Next opponent will be the Handed Overs. Now listen, son, this battle I want to avoid using any of them their flower points. Yeah, you heard me. Let's see how you do if none of them fancy pants move. Oh, this is going to be a little harder. Well, it's a good thing that Tattle doesn't use FP. But, I mean, that doesn't stop me from using SP. Gonzalez, match time. Let's do this. I'm not sure if I brought up last time. I kind of love the pseudo Japanese string sounds for the background of the Blitz, but it does add a bit of flavor to it. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Grim Death Burglars, a fight to the finish with the Handed Overs. Awful quick and agile, and just plain awful. Well, I mean... You know what? Let's at the very least tattle these two out. Hopefully the ones that don't steal any items, because, I kind of like those. Oh, they have new battle sprites. Anyway, Bandit and Big Bandits. Let's just tattle the regular bandits. I really wish, bandits as a whole. I love Shy Guys, so it's my favorite type of Mario enemy. This is a Bandit. The scumbag tries to bump into you and grab coins. Jerk, max HP is 5, attack is 2, defense is 0. Tie him in your guard well, he won't be able to steal anything. Plus, look on a bandit's face when he guards successfully is priceless. If the bandit steals for you, defeat him before he flees to get your coins back. Well, I mean, this is the more damaging option, so... Gonna have to deal with that. Oh, didn't steal anything. Okay, no, that one has to go. Still too soon. Okay, let's take care of the regular bandit first. And now time to finish him off. Oh, he only stole a single coin? That's kind of sad. Again, too slow. Oh no. No, I forgot Big Bandit steal items. Okay, we're going to swap this up a bit. And, we're just gonna stop time a bit. Because, why not? Just pause. And I don't really stop out that much this run so far. Gonna change one more time. Yes, you are. Well, that's going to stop him from running. Okay, Goombella, let's see what you gotta say about the big bandits. But there's no way that was 10 star points for just the one. That's a big bandit, basically a boss among ordinary bandits. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, defense is 0. Like other bandits, he'll steal your items as well as your coins. Totally weak. Guard well, he'll... good. If you guard when he charges at you, he'll blow by without stealing anything. If he robs you, won't get your item back unless you beat him right then. He'll run. Well, let's get our stuff back, shall we? Not gonna lie, I kinda want that shroom fry. You know, like, now that I look at it, when I was younger, like, I thought this shroom fry was, like, kind of like a curry, almost. Like, it had, you know, it was like shrooms with, like, sauteed up in the sauce on the side of, like, rice or something. But, no, it just looks like regular old, like, you know, fried mushrooms. Alright, they're gonna shake that off pretty quickly. Let's just take care of the big bandit. And lastly, he's probably gonna wake up. And you know what? Let's just do a good old fashion hammer's blow, and boom. Done. We got our money back and we won. And no FP used. So I'll take that as a victory. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez! And yeah, no, like, as I was saying earlier, like, I love Shy Guys and, like, the Mario series as a whole. Yeah, we got 10 coins at least. But, like, we never see him much anymore. We never see 8 bandits anymore, which is a shame, because, like, I love their design. Yo, did you hear the latest, G-Man? The boys said they just saw a stunning babe having a juice at the fresh juice shop. She likes juice, I like juice, we already have so much in common. I don't think you should leave with that, but, good luck. Check her out for me, man. You know what, I happen to like you, King K, so sure, why not? I'll scope her out, if you can't hear the thick air quotes. After a quick heal. You got anything to say, Babam? So act like a professional, be on your way, bomb, in no time. I still don't get, like, if it's a speech impediment, like, he'll just, like, say bomb, like, suddenly, and it'll just, like, snap out, snap out, snap out. Or if he just says it, like, subtly. Let's get Flurry out. Because, like, after this chapter, I don't think we're gonna get much use out of Flurry in general. Anything you gotta say? Hey, Gonzalez, how are you? Oh, yeah, we still have our fan. Now, do you guys want to say anything? Now that we're waking up... No, wannabe? I've been going through the minor league in record time, buddy. Like, you should be covering my rise. Now, what do my items look like so far? The Ultra Shroom, bunch of Shroom Fries. No, I would actually try that hot dog. I don't like hot dogs, like, in general. Well, I've done it. I'm now the official sponsor of Blitz Pit. But what will I do if I scab... Oh, okay, fine. Anything else in the souvenir shop? Huh. No, I just realized the point swap used to be green and red, not red and orange. Super Shroom, I'm already fully stocked up as it is. Though that dodge cape is gonna be pretty helpful, like later on. Oh, they say the sun this sun does too. Fortunately, can't quite get anything from that shine sprite yet. Oh hey, this one actually has some transparency. That's nice. You gotta say anything? Bonjour, Mr. Moustache. I wonder what that beautiful one woman likes. She's ravishing but thorny vows. If I'm not careful, I may get cut. Prince Mush, the first Blitz champion. fighters long since lost. He shone truly and brightly. Many fans still hope that he may dramatically return. Of course, I'm love him. I long to see the poetry of his pure fighting style. So, like, what's so pure about it? I want to know. Doors are always open for Mercy Fight fans. This is a bit of the blue, but I really wouldn't mind being the stronger. Hey, Wagload, how's it? Wait. Is that a bot? Wagnose. I mean, once in a while, the thing is... Nope, not a bot, real person. Okay, nice to have you. Welcome aboard the stream. Sorry, just for a minute there, I just thought you was sick for someone else. Jeez. How have you been? Oh, no, something that Rockhawk's actually... You know what? I'd buy it. Raked his fight with Chris Mush to make a withdrawal. My man's got flesh on me, but... Okay, then. Major League. So... Snack, oh. Well... So it looks like Mush kind of withdrew then. This. What the? What? Stinking up me day. Wrong locker room. What? Oh, wow, okay. Let's just take care of that, shall we? There's no need for that here. Let's do the rank net. Do the rankings. You see, this is where I feel like this, like, I feel like this is where this chapter kind of, like, falls off. Or not really falls off, but, like, if you're going to, you know, do a fight, if you're going to do, like, a whole, fight, you know, tournament arc and throw a bunch of unique enemies, like, I get having, like, you know, having, like, some, you know, refight enemies early on just to get players used to the conditions. But, I mean, that's why you have, like, the Goombaros, and, you know, these guys. Everyone else so far has been unique. So, like, having, like, the Mind Bogglers and just, you know, redoing some of the fights you just did with older enemies. It looks like it dies out at this point, but that's always a bit of a, you know, it's always disappointing. Well, howdy, fixing for a fight? What will be? Rank 13th, the Mind Bogglers. Okay, oh, that's gonna be easy. Going to work, let's go. So, I mean, with this, we could probably get Flurry just to, you know, get rid of him and just finish this fight pretty quickly. Like, we get some enemy variety in one fight, but... Our next battle, the First Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Great Taglers that will fight to the finish with the Mind Bogglers. Yeah, no, this is gonna be... You know what, that's actually not a good hook line. Or not a bad hook line, I should say. Anyway, since the partner has to use a move, why don't we just, you know, just blow away the competition. Just have this completely taken care of. Oh, they're stuck here. Okay, so that gets rid of that. Doesn't really solve much. And then we'll just power smash this one. That should take care of that. And all we have left is this Pyder here. Still too soon. Still too late. Still trying to get that super guard timing down pat. And you know what? Let's just finish this off completely. You know what? I ditched the command, but hey. That was a pretty quick fight. Everything was walked up, you know, down pat. Got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. Yep, honestly, pretty much. No issue with that whatsoever. That's still 12 coins. I mean, it's an easy fight, but I mean, just imagine having, you know, fight tooth and nail. You know, do some bullcrap, you know, condition for your manager, and only earn enough money just to barely, and I mean barely afford, you know, some food. Like a meal. Yo, listen, man, keep it on your hat, but I'm thinking retiring soon. If I stay longer, well, my future might get shorter, you know? So after max match, I'm gone. It ain't cool to put in a run, that's for sure, but you know what? That's life, Double G, man. Listen, you stay cool, okay? Promise you won't forget you once knew King K. I won't, man. Like, sometimes you just gotta throw in the towel. You know what? Respect. You've been a good dude, like, throughout my career. If I ever make the top, I'll shut you out, man. Let's see who we gotta fight next. Oh boy, howdy, Gonzalez, fixing for a fight. Okay, next opponent is 12, the Punk Rocks. Now listen, son, wrap it up in 5 turns or less. Okay, so we gotta speed this. I gotta date with my best gal in just a few, and I don't want to be late. Now get in there and bring this puppa home quick. Oh, okay, that was fast. Now, part of me would wonder, part of me wonders like what these guys even are supposed to be. More to the point, I want to see one of them in the ring. Like, honestly, I think that'd be pretty, you know, neat to see. Oh, we're fighting Clefter now. And the Great Torture Squad. Yep, a fight to the finish with them there Punk Rocks. This don't take long, and then painful mustache. Okay, then. If whatever he thinks. Oh, some of them has some items. Well, this shouldn't be too hard. Let's figure out what they gotta say. Because that's like, in this game, like, the moment that enemy's green, like, they'll normally, you know, be a hype or something. Yep, that's a hyper ball clef, like clefs and ball clefs. This one's also a rock monster. Max HP is 3, attack is 2, defense is 2. Hyper version can build up its energy, boosting its attack to 8. Ooh. A low HP, but it's immune to fire. Item attacks are pretty effective, so yeah, no, these guys are like armor glass cannons. But we are going to actually flip them over. And with that, there's one turn. Can't quite do enough damage, but you know what we can do? We'll do this again. And it's just that easy. And 2 turns. So, yeah. Sorry, Clefter. But not sorry. See, no biggie. Yeah, no, we're mopping up the ranks pretty damn quickly at this point. I'll take my, yeah, $12. You hear that? We can buy some Take-It. Not even good Take-It. Back to doing whatever it is you do all day, Jolene. I should really get rid of the straw. Yeah, no, I'm ditching the straw. Like, I just have a glass of water with me, because, you know, I'm talking a lot, hydration, but, like... Yeah. That'd be, you know, maybe a good idea. Hopefully not have something spill on my setup, but... Yeah, that clinking is going to get annoying real fast. Okay, let's see who's next. Who's next on our warpath here? Let's keep them coming, because we can keep dishing this out all day. Next opponent will be number 11, the Bomb Squad. I want to use no items, empty them pockets. Real men don't need no trinkets to hand out a proper whooping, you hear? Okay, now that I think about it, it is kind of weird. Like, this is like half, like, you know, actual mixed martial arts and half, you know, professional wrestling. I want to say it's more professional wrestling at this point, because Buddy can just take, you know, bringing items into the ring. Okay, like, imagine just an MMA fight. Buddy could, you know, someone in your corner could just drop you, like, you know, an energy drink, or, I don't know, like one of those, like, extendable boxing gloves that you see in, like, old cartoons. The big bomb boomers. Yep, the fight's official, the Bomb Squad. Here we go, Gonzalez Bomb. I just have an advice. Give up now. Nah, I think this will be over pretty quickly. Now, I wonder to what extent these items are going to explode. So, let's find out what exactly you guys can do. That's a bomb. It attacks by blowing itself out. Oh. Yeah, real smart. Hey, don't knock those type of tactics, okay? Oh, defensive one. That's good to know. But seriously, like, if you want to win and don't care about yourself losing, then yeah, that's a fair tactic. Bomb will get totally mad if you damage it. They have, like, super short fuses. One can smile, charge, and explode on its next turn. That attack really hurts. Oh, if it's mad, it'll blow up at the slice contact, so don't attack directly. Okay, shell or hammer, got it. Or, why don't we just do this instead? Yeah, like, there's a reason why Earth Tremors do so much. Like, this really cheapens a lot of fights, especially in Leon. Because I think at this point I've done enough damage to, like, hit him. Also, this input, like, this new HUD, like, the timings are the same, but communicates it so much better of what you're supposed to do and, like, you know, when you're supposed to push. So that's honestly a step in the right direction. But, yeah. That quickly. Got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. See? No biggie. More fight money? Perfect. Oh, we're now in the top, almost on the top 10. Now, if you excuse me, I must be going. So yeah, we've pretty much blitzed out. We're almost on the... It's quite lonely without King K around, bomb. Ah, no lonely, him too weak. Now, him not here. Sound normal to Cleftor. You're in bomb denial, Cleftor. I saw you weeping in that locker, ba-bomb. Oh, who do we have here? Well, here we are. This is your locker room. Oh shit, we got a new fighter. Let's see what you gotta bring to this, let's see what you gotta bring to this table. Yep. You know, this is also a nice thing. Like, seeing an NPC do what you had to do, like seeing an NPC do what you had to do when you first come in, you know, it does help recontextualize that you've been here a while, that, you know, it's an actual, like, fight roster, you know, it really helps bring the world alive. And it's just a fun little touch. Well, howdy, Sir Swoop. Get ready to get your wings dirty? There you go, son. You got a treat for your first battle's gonna be against the Goomba Bros. Don't worry about them, they'll be a piece of cake. Just mop them up, okay, son? Hey, we want to get the crowd fired up, so we'll do a move where you do a triple flip and meow. Okay, that is... Okay, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, if I saw that in an actual fight, I'd be one, kinda hyped, but two, very confused. Why a meow? Also, I think it kind of, in this case, the condition is to do a triple flip and then meow. Fairly easy. Look, I'm not the most nimble or dexterous guy here, but I don't think a triple flip is that easy. Get up to rank 11, you'll get a shot to Major League. Time to go for now. Yep. So, since we can actually do... Oh, hi guys, yeah, my name's Swoop. Sir Swoop, I mean. Nice to meet ya. But since we can, you know, do exhibition matches now, we can actually fight this guy a lot easier. Because in the first Paper Mario game, you could actually fight this guy's team. You just had to lose so many fights and D-rank to fight him and match him up. So, we're gonna do that right now and have an exhibition match. The Wings of the Night. Yes, I would. Even though they just went out to do the Goomba Bros, to fight the Goomba Bros, at this point, we're going to, you know, give them another Glitzville welcome. And that welcome is going to be introducing their shoe to the pavement. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me. Now, since this is exhibition against, you know, a first rank, probably does not going to amount to much, like money-wise, but you know what? Let's give this crew a warm Glitzville welcome. The Sleepy Stealth Scythe. Sleepy Stealth Scythe. Wow, that is a tongue twister. The Sleepy Stealth Scythe. Yep, I can't even do any voices with that. Holy shit. Yeah, it's the Wings of the Night. We got it. Now, what do you guys say to us? Teach me, O Master. Okay, let's see if you can get a shot at the Major Leagues. Now we're gonna pull a Rocky. Have a near champion go and fight one of, you know, new challengers. Give him a shot. And more to the point, I wanted to tattle a Swooper. That's a Swooper. I bet they call that because the way it sweeps around. Wow, that's some awesome naming work. Seriously, it's pure naming. I can tell if they're being sarcastic. Who's Goombella? Max HP is 6, attack is 3, defense is 0, it hangs from the ceiling. Damage it all will drop off, and you can whack it. Okay. So let's do multi-bounce. There we go. Now this should be easy pickings to get rid of them. Or not. It's weird being on the receiving end of this. There's no think we can guard against items. They'll just be flat damage. Oh, and they do not absorb health. That one's going to get taken care of. Let's take care of you. Oh, wow, we get a lost art points on these ones. Now let's do another multi-bounce. Ah, shit, missed the timing on that one. But I could, if I super guard well... Yeah, no, these guys are pretty easy to super guard. I should be able to wrap this up shortly. Yeah, no, we are going to get some WXP from this one. That's taken care of. Welcome to Glitzville. And wow, that is actually a huge amount of star points. That is a hilarious stun animation like that. You know what? If I could, I'd probably make that an emote. That's actually pretty funny to look at. And with that, they get a taste on what's at the top. Just so I can solidify my reign here. No one beneath me can challenge anyone. But yeah, no, 4 coins. Now, I don't know what the exchange rate on coins to, like, you know, actual cash is. But, like, man, that's barely enough to buy a mushroom. Anyway, before we challenge the next crew, we're gonna take a short rest. At least Mario is. I'm not going to BRB anytime soon. Now with this, why don't we view the rankings, because if it's who we're fighting next... Yep, it's these guys. Let's have a rank match. Well, dog my cats, if it ain't the great Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight. Woo! Woo-wee, you're gonna love this. Your next opponent is ranked 10th in the Glitz Pit, the Iron Adonis Twins. That's right, you're Don Tootin'. You're finally gonna make it go to the Major League, son. We're expecting great things for you, so don't go letting us down now. Listen, son, just want your battle, and this, now listen, son, in this battle, I want to be sure to use a partner skill at least once. The crowd loves a tag team, and they want to see your partner show and do their stuff too. Now get there and put your partner to work. Works for me. I mean, after we kind of blitzed our way up through the ranks, we should be able to take these guys down, no problem. Anyway, big guy, let's take us to the ring so we can take our next victory. And now, today's main event. The Major League awaits the 11th ranked Great Gonzalez. But only if he can beat the powerhouses, the 10th ranked powerhouses, oh wow, I butchered that read. First, let's get the merciless executioner, folks, the Great Gonzalez. We don't have any walkout music? Come on, this is a major fight. Wait! Great Gonzalez, how you feeling? Okay, I guess. I'm feeling perfect. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to show you what's going on. And I am itching to mix something up. Good gravy. Whoa, are spikes legal? I've been hitting people with hammers. You think they're gonna draw the line at spikes here? Well, your challenger is real confident, boys. Yep, he's talking trash. Iron Adonis Twins, he says. What? Paper dog face bros, and they stink. Oh no, they don't stink. They don't just stink. They suck. They suck ass. Huh? Iron? Pfft, iron my ass. And you know what? Yeah, they do. They do play video games, so they do cry when they lose. Oh yeah, and they stid. Outie Bower Buttons, run their family stinkwads. I'm not denying any of this. What? How does he know Mom have his outie? That jerk. We're gonna blend you to a smoothie, pal, and we're gonna drink you. Oh, one more thing. Only smelly stinkwads call their people stinkwads. Understand, stinkwad? What's that, stinkwad? Simmer down there, bro. You, stinkwad, you're gonna regret opening your yap, pal. See these bonds? Solid iron. See these spikes? Yeah, they penetrate any substance. So basically what I'm telling you is, whatever you try will be completely useless. Think that over a very short time you have left with a functional brain. Get yourselves ready to battle! Come on, let's go toe-to-toe. There's not much you can do. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make the Major League. Oh yeah, we're gonna take these guys down. Give up now. Those stinkwads are about to learn about our skills the hard way. Okay, well, let's kind of read this up. See what they have to say. And this should be pretty simple. We'll just flip them and boom, we'll be done with them. That's Iron Cleft. That guy is scary, period. Max HP is 6 and attack is 4 and defense is unknown. What's with this book? It says no attack will work against Iron Clefts. It says nothing works as hard as an Iron Cleft, so its defense is impenetrable. That's true, the only way to beat one is to whack with the other one. Running away might not be a bad idea at this point. Nah, I'd win. You can take this guy. Yeah, no, the book's not kidding. And as much as I like to hype it up, yeah, no, these guys are literally impervious to everything we have at this point. We can't do damage. Let's see what we got here. Iron Cleft, the green shoe means this one must be the younger brother. Yep, same stuff. But no, apparently they count as 2 separate title entries. But you know what? We're gonna take our time. We're not going to... Let's do a piercing blow. Nope. Game's not kidding. So they're probably wondering, why are we not running? Why am I not ending the feat just yet? Wow, the timing is off on this. You know what? Why don't we do... We'll have a gradual syrup out. Why not? I mean, if a piercing smash didn't do anything, at this point, let's just burn through some FP. And look good while doing it. Oh, and accidentally kill some piranha plants in the audience. Whoops. Yeah, thankfully their moves are really easy to super guard. Jacks are working out. This might be a good one to run away from. Nah, we're not gonna run from this one. Oh, you know what? We have a fan. You know what? Keep taking attacks, Goombella. You got this. Let's do something stupid. See if I can at least get the super guard time. Yeah, I can super guard. With enough effort here in practice, I can pretty much super guard these guys indefinitely. Let's get some star power up at least. But yeah, we're just gonna see how long we hold out here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stop super guarding because, like, yeah, I can. To quote like an. Actually, how old is the Avengers movie? How old's the first Captain America movie? Yeah, no, like I can honestly keep this fight up all day if I really wanted to. I mean, it'd just be one long stalemate that eventually I'd lose. Like, eventually, I'll get tired, miss a timing, or you know, that sort of stuff. One more Bella. Mario's taking a hit. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna swap you out because I want my partners to bite it. Yeah, no, like, I mean, it's nice that they kind of like let players know that you should run from this one. But at the same time, like, I don't know, like, I think the game should trust you enough, you know, to run away from this one. In case Koops bites it, we'll just put Shell Shield on Mario. That is a lot faster in this game than it is, like, in the original version. Now, I'm probably wondering, does Pocket work on that? Like, I know they're immune to all damage, but at this point I just kind of want to see, like, what status effects are they immune to? Like, I think they're immune to everything. Let's finish this off. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, they're good. They're immune. I'm sorry. Did the Piranha Plant just eat Luigi? Should we be? No, no, no. We are not running. I don't care. If we're gonna go down, we are gonna go down fighting. Fans pay good money, the fans are gonna be, you know, fans are gonna get what they want. And what they want is some bloodshed right now. At this point, let's see if we can also regain our SP since the bed doesn't really do anything. And with that, Koops is taken care of. Shell Shield's down. Let's swap Koops up for Flurry. And then we're going to... You know what? We're just going to have Flurry use her, you know, her star power. Her stage presence. At least get some, you know, star points back to see how long it's going for. Dipping Flurry is honestly pretty tanky. Let's get some more star points back. You know, at this point, we'll have Mario do the same thing. At this point, let's just try to grind out some SP. Yep, we're gonna win this. We got this, right? We totally got this. At the very least, we can taunt everyone out. Yeah, keep him coming. Keep him coming. You know what? A part of me wonders, will this count as contact? Okay. So, like, this doesn't count as contact, right? Yeah, no, it just kisses him. Not sure what I expected, really. And our SP is full, so... You know what? Yep, nothing. I mean, in this corner, like... I mean, maybe you can tap out, but... No, you're gonna get up, tell us to run. We are not running. You are going to... You're gonna take one for the team, Flurry. And, you know, one more for good luck. At the very least, show off for the crowd. Good thing I don't have that live stream anymore. We got ourselves a winner, the Iron Adonis twins! How'd you like that? We tried to tell you, but no. You want another piece of humble pie? Have a bath and come back, punk. Here's your fight money of 1 coin for losing. Wow, that person's ignorance. The rank will made out of 11 because he lost the match. Have to excuse me, I must be going. Yeah, no, like, ugh. Even 1 for no purse. That's kind of bad. Oh, mercy me, Mario. That adorable little egg seems to have disappeared. Where could our little Eggy Wiggy have go- Eggy Wiggy. Ugh. I don't like eggs in general, but that's just... Oi, yo! Huh? Ah, really? Ah. Gonzalez. Check me out. Thanks to you, I hatched safe and sound. Thanks, man. Why, you little rapscallion, you hatched from that egg. Why, aren't you precious? Yeah, but who cares? You guys want to be champs, right? You want Crystal Star? No, I gotta repay you for saving me from that old hobble, so I'll fight out there for you. I can hold my own. Swallow any opponent whole, honest. Huh, my name? I just came out of that egg, so I don't have an aim yet. It's gonna be fired up, Bill. Why don't you give me one? Make it cool, okay? Now, we can name the Yoshi here. It doesn't even bring up, like, the old menu. Oh, that sucks. But, like, the biggest disappointment, and why I'm a little disappointed about this, is that, depending on how long it takes from you to get the egg, to doing your fight, will actually change the color of the Yoshi that you get. And the reason why it was, you know, taking so long, and not, you know, not just instantly running the fight, was because I want to see if I could stretch the timer long enough to see if I can get an interesting color. So I'll actually should pull up the Yoshi colors real quick. Yeah, just need to find and pull it out. Alright, not this one. Let's pull that up. Here we are. Come on. One second. Oh, no, this is worth showing. Here we are. Oh, that is not what I want to open. where are we at here? Come on. Let's go to here. There we go. So these are all the Yoshi colors you can possibly get from the egg. And how you choose, or how it basically, at least in the older game, it was based on the amount of time. It was basically on the amount of time between he has the egg and when he hatches, and it will reset. And it will reset after, you know, after the total time span goes up. So green is basically if you blitz through between 0 and 6 minutes. You get red, where it's 6 to 9, blue from 9 to 11, orange from 11 to 15, and pink from 15 to 18 minutes, black for 18 to 19 minutes, white for 19 to 20 minutes, and after 20 minutes, it resets. So I was, honestly, depending on how close or how far I was for fighting, and maybe if I didn't stall as much, I may have gotten, you know, a white Yoshi, or if it went longer, I may have gotten red. But, you know, that's how it is. You never know, you never know how, unless you're timing it, exactly. You never know how long you're going to wait. You're never going to know, how long the fight's going to take. I know on some older save files, I basically got the first 3. But out of my favorite color scheme here, I'd probably have to go for the red, the orange, or honestly the black, in terms of, my favorite colors here, and I think probably in that order. But, yeah, no, it's kind of neat how, that was a thing in this game in general. It's, you know, a fun little side view, a fun little, you know, it's just fun to have a possible, you know, off-coloration, have another color for your Yoshi. It's neat. But with that, we gotta figure out a name for this guy. And honestly, with only 8 spaces, I think that really limits what I was planning on doing with it. I wonder if this will fit. Let's see if this fits. D-O-N-O. Yeah, it'll fit. We'll just call him Gonzalez. We'll just name after a wrestling name. Gonzalez, huh? Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Yeah, I like it. Okay, Gonzalez, let's get out there and do some damage. The Yoshi is now your friend. He'll answer to Gonzalez. Yoshi's abilities, a primer. Press X to ride Yoshi. And honestly, this is the closest thing we get fast travel. Oh, they got rid of some of his sounds. The sound design in this game, like I said before, is still pretty weak. But still, it's you used to hear, you know, a bit of a flutter jump with the Yoshi, and he'd make, a little work sound whenever he, would, you know, have to haul Mario around. In battle, he can bounce on enemies repeatedly using his ground pound move, or use Gulp to inhale enemies whole and spit them out for massive damage. And yeah, this is pretty much our given fast travel for the game. Poor buddy, he looks like he is trying so hard to handle Mario's massive work. Alright, let's rest in the bed for a bit. And now, we have to do a run back. We need to do a ranked match. Come on, we want a run back. We want a rematch. Well, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Here, the next opponent will be rank 10, the Iron Adonis twins. Partner skill at least once. Yep, we want to do this. We're gonna win. We're gonna get this run back. Also, thought that you can speed up the process just by going to the door and trying to open it. Just walk up, press A instead of having to wait every single time. Anyway, come on, Adonis twins, we need our run back. For next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner and the Armored Harriers. Think you can take me and Gonzalez? Huh. These Ultra Hogbots just can't lose. Unfortunately, since the hype is worn off, we don't get any, you know, run back stuff. Anyway, Yoshi, do your shit. Gonzalez, Indiana! We're gonna take these punks this time. Sticky wants challenging us again. Nothing works. Looks like you brought some new shrimpy partner, as if that's gonna help. Alright, time to tag in Yoster. And it's just that easy. Youch! You spiked me right in the... That really hurt! Our iron bodies and pointy nastiness are being used against us! No fair! Dang, bro, has he discovered our weak points? And you know what? Since I really can't do much else, just appeal. One super guard and 2 super guards, and let's just flawlessly get rid of these guys. And with that, we win. But you know what? At this point, it's a rubber match now. I think the outcome, some people may doubt the outcome. We're gonna have to change that. Do we have to go back to the line of breed now, bro? I think I'm gonna be sick. Congratulations, Great Gonzalez. With this win, you made the Major League. Now that, folks, is what I call a wild and woolly fight. A diggity dang doozy. Keep it up, kid. You're going places, I can tell. Woo-wee! Now, come on, folks, give it up. We got a new Major Leaguer. Let's hear it for him. Top 10, baby. Top 10, that's all we need. Here's your fight money of 14 coins. 14 coins to make it on the top 10. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Mr. Gonzalez, Mr. Grubber wishes to see you in his office. Follow me. What you looking at? Mr. Grubber, Brock Gonzalez, as he requested. Miss Jolene, mind your manners now. We knock around here, missy. I apologize, Mr. Grubber. Don't you worry your pretty head none. Now, what do I want again? Something about Gonzalez. Oh, yeah! Gonzalez, you old so-and-so, let me congratulate you, son. Major League already, huh? I had a feeling you were going places, and dang, I love it when I'm right. You just keep putting tushes into the seats, and I'm counting on you, son. I got a special something for you. Go on, take it. A bribe. Oh no, a 30 coin pay raise. So yeah, something else that's been on your mind. Your costume ain't cool. No big deal, son, but hey, someday if you become champ, I'll get you a new one. Something hot and pink, maybe with frills or something. You look a sight, son. Anyway, that's something for another day, Park. Take a powder, okay? Mr. Gonzalez, please follow me if you would. And now we get to go to a new room. Let's see, will the bed be decent? Oh, this is much better. This is a Major League Rock room. We'll use this from... well, use this from this moment on. The match system is the same as the minor league, but the bouts are harder. Try not to get completely destroyed out there, okay, Mr. Gonzalez? Well, if you excuse me, I must be going now. Now, part of me wonders, is that color, like that Game Boy on the wall, is that color a possible Game Boy color that was released? I don't know. I know the old purple one wasn't like a common one. What's the deal? Want to kill these guys to show a little friendliness? Sheesh. Oh, look at you. Sturdy guy, Studley guy, coming through. Listen up, loser. I've been hearing some rising star tearing up the league. It's you, isn't it? Yeah, you fit the bill, skinny. A mustache named Gonzalez. Man, I came all the way over here for you. What a waste of time. Yeah, and honestly, you were a waste of feed, you six-bait chicken with nobody. Come on. Want to take it here? We can take it here. What's your deal, Gonzalez, huh? Oh, the champ's belt. What in the... Hey, you! Get too close to the rock and you might get rocked. Not sure, but it definitely looks rude. I think you're right, Gonzalez. Fake. Actually, that's a slight difference. The way it was worded, I think, is that the Yoshi, since you had to, win the fight with Yoshi and could swap them out, is that the Yoshi was the one who was able to figure out that the belt was fake, and then told Mario. And this one, Mario kind of picks up and realizes that the star on this is it's not real. Hey, you think you can just smack talk the Rock? I think I can smack talk the Rock, and I think I can smack talk him anytime I damn want. So yeah, I think, and yeah, I jest. You got some guts calling my belt a fake, you shrimp flea no belt having wimps. That's not your belt is fake, it's not just your belt that's fake, dude. Your entirety is fake. You're fake. You're a fake champ. You're really the GOAT. Didn't your mama teach you any manners? You know what, I'm not gonna go there. Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to rip on your big, bad belt. Oh, I did. Stop making fun of me, punk. You're only alive because we ain't in the ring right now. You know what? What's stopping us? Let's have a locker room brawl. Right now. I can take you. If I see you under those lights, I'll tear you apart. Remember the Rock! Oh, I really pushed that dude's buttons, huh? Don't forget, we got a problem. You're Matt Point in Glitzville, right? That dude belt has a fake crystal star on it. Then where the heck's the real one at? Not your mailbox says... Oh, they still kept the name. Hey, well, let's see what we got from mail. Want the crystal star? Heed my instructions. From X. You know, this just reads like spam email, but it's too pertinent. Who the heck's this X dude? He talks like he's the man to save up the crystal star. Why do you want to help us out, though? This whole deal seems kind of whack. Besides, even if the belt's a fake, we should probably try to take the championship anyway. It's the best way to find out what's really going on here in the Glitz Pit. Anything in the locks here? Oh. Ice Storm, okay. Alright, I hope you don't mind that I go through your belongings. Oh. Power Punch. Like, I know this is supposed to be like protein powder, but I'm sorry, this is like pro wrestling. It's probably steroids. We don't need this dried shroom. We really don't need that anymore. Occupied. Who's taking a shit? Hey, where'd you get the hammer? You're biting my style. I'm the hammer guy! Yeah, well, I don't throw my hammer. You do, so... I mean, there's more than enough room in the ring for, you know, two hammer guys. That's Hammer Jamma. He must be one of the strongest major leaguers. He's got a hammer like you do. I think that hammer is really important to him. Look, we can compare. Oh shit! Sorry. Whoops. I forget that I'll hammer people in the overall. But look, there's nothing wrong with two guys comparing hammers in a men's locker room. Nothing at all. We don't have to be hostile about it. I'll be the champ someday, you bet. No, you're not. Yeah, that's right. Just like the big legendary champion, Prince Mush. No, you're not. That's Spiky Joe. He's a major leaguer, so we'll see him in the ring. Supercraft is hard shell, the pony spike on top of it. Whatever. Destroy the foe before you. That's the only concern of a true warrior. I like this guy's gym. That's a Koopinator. He definitely looks tough. If I get him, it'd be a good idea to have a strategy from the get-go. You see? He gets it. He definitely gets it. That's Shell Shock. He seems to be totally on top of his game. For some reason, though, I think he's a big softie. Maybe I'm thinking too much. Oh, wrong button. You're pretty tough, baby, but you're gonna have to power up to win here. So let's see who's next on the ring. You know what? No. We lost one, we won one. We have to have another. We have to have the rubber match. We're having a rubber match against these two, just so that we can assert dominance here, and avenge our one loss. Now, part of me kind of wonders, like, what is this box? Is it a first aid box? Is it... is it somebody's lunch? Anyway, hold on, fellas. I gotta avenge my one loss. We got this. You make the Iron Adonis twins look like a pair of, brass bollocks. We don't have to worth the introduction anymore. Oh shit, we even have some Exodons in the audience. Emma Yoster, do what you do best. And Mario, you just stand there and look pretty, I guess. Oof. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Now, the thing is, Yoshi has the potential to be one of the most potent damage dealers in the game. And unfortunately, his first fight doesn't really show it off that much. But also, like, introducing him here kind of, like, sells that a bit. Got ourselves a winner. And all you got? So yeah, no, we avenged our one loss. It's that simple. 4 coins for an exhibition. Not the best. But no, this works really well as, you know, just a basic introduction, you know, bog standard lead-up fight. Because it really does show that Yoshi is, honestly, one of the best fighters, like, one of the best damage dealers in this game. That isn't a joke. Like, between him and Goombella, depending on, like, how you buff him or how you play around him, he can be really, really good and just melt people. And, you know, having his abilities not really come to play that much immediately, I think helps sells that. Anyway, let's see what we got here. Well, howdy, fixing for a fight. Let's see who we're up next. Tiny Spinies. One before you take 20 HP of pain. Fans don't want to see a battered hero win by the skin of his teeth, son. Now get in there and show me some grit, so I can't take much damage. So we're gonna have to get Goombella. Hopefully none of these guys are flying. Match time, let's go. Now, let's see what you guys have to say. Oh, there's only 2 of them? I could have sworn I had to fight 4. For next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Thorny Demons. Yep, fight to the finish with the Tiny Spines. Whee! It's gonna be fun poking at you. You know, I think these guys scare me a little more than the Iron Adonis toys. Like, if someone walked up to me in an alleyway and told that to me, I'd probably turn tail and try to run the other way. So with that, Goombella, I'm going to have you tattle. Let's at least see how much defense they have. I think it's like 4. Yeah. Ooh. That's a red spike top. Most well protected of the pleasant beetle species. Attack HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is a whopping 4. Yep. This guy is hard. Has really high defense, and explosions and fire don't hurt at all. You flip it over, it has an underset, has a defense of 0, and that's spike. There's gotta be a way to flip it. And there is. This is why I equipped with play camera. That and the clefs. Oh. Well, that's over for him. Oh wow, they flip this up really fast. So we're going to have... We're going to have the Yoaster swap out. We're going to use another play camera. It's that easy. So let's see. Let's show what Yoshi does. Because as soon as you tap, 4, 5. Yeah, so he just did 5 damage. Thing is, it's only 1 damage increments. But you see, the thing is, any boost to Yoshi's like main attack power is going to double that. So instead of doing like 5 hits of 1 damage, will do 5 hits of 2 damage. 5 hits of 3 damage. So you can essentially get this guy doing, and he's unupgraded. If I manage to get a +2 boost to his attack, of any kind, he will pop out 15 damage in a single attack. That is insane. Especially at this stage of the game. So I happen to find like a charge badge. He's just gonna melt everyone. Use for fight money 15 coins, Gonzalez. Number 9th. Let's keep on keeping on. Unless, of course, we're going to get a mysterious email from someone. No? I could have sworn I was going to get something like that. At least get our flower power back up. Now let's do our rank match. Let's see who else is on the chopping block here. Fixing for a fight. Next opponent will be rank 8, the Poker Faces. I want to avoid using any of their flat. Oh, this one's gonna be hard. No fancy moves. I don't remember what the Poker Faces are, but we're gonna get Bella back out. Wait, if they are what I think they are... Koops, you are going to be our main man. Yeah, no, we're gonna get Koops to take point here. Yep, it's Bristles. We already tattled them, so let's just have Koops do his job. And the ultimate weapons, a fight to the finish with the Poker Faces. Okay, we can do this. Ooh, you're gonna be coleslaw, kid. That ain't good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I find like these guys are so much harder to approach. Like, I think these are some like the most defensive enemies in the game, and I'm so happy there isn't like, you know, there isn't like a higher or another version of Bristles in this game. Because unless you have an item, or more well prepared like I was in Chapter 1. Okay, items. I still need... You know what? Screw it. Ice Storm. Yeah, I thought Koops had a... I forgot how much defense they had. So, we're just gonna do that instead. No, cut the knot. And it's that easy. You just need to bring, you know... You just need to bring Ice Magic under the table. Win this. 1 second. Ugh. You see, I like doing Grubba's voice, but it's really hard on the throat. Right, what up, because met the conditions. Now, if you excuse me, I must be going. And we're gonna get a mysterious email again? Maybe? Yes, we are. There we are. I also love, like, this, you know, more chilling alert. Like, literally, it's chilly, and it's also like the older Ice World planet overworld theme from Mario 3. No, it's a fun little callback. Anyway, let's see what this has to say. Go to the watering hole outside Glitz Pit. From X. Gee, what's that X guy? He wants us to go to the watering hole? Who in the world is this guy? You know what, since we have a fast travel now, you know, it's been a while since we saved. There we go. Yeah, that just isn't the same. Hey, Greg Gonzalez, right? I'm a huge fan, man. Go right in. Oh, now you're a fan. Great mustache, your luck is almost as strong as Prig's mush, huh? Oh, hey, we even got our own poster. That's cool, you know, a flaming background. I like it. I kinda like it, especially like this era. Oh, Mouse, what are you doing here? Have anything else to say? Oh, Mr. Mustache, you made it to the Major League, have you? I keep a whisker tweaked, love. Something here stinks, and it's not a ripe cheese. Oh, a thief's intuition. Better safe than sorry, my sweet. I know it's a blink animation, but man, she kinda looks sad, like halfway through the blink. That's what spells the thief. She jets off to exotic locales to hunt. Yep, nothing really changed. Now, are you finally interested in us because we just happen to be in the Major League now? Sure, we were nobody. Well, hello there, you hardly heroic human of a man. You're lovely there. The gossips have they made some headway to the Major League. My delicate beat rock, you poor thing. You're simply too stringy. My man for... Yep. That's still kind of messed up, but okay, you do you. So, hey. Yo, Great Gonzalez, 2 questions. How are you feeling today? If you were soda pop, what flavor would you be? I'm sorry, I don't talk to journalists who disregard me on my way up, and now once I made the Major League and avenge my 1 loss, yeah, you're not worth my time. Well, maybe... No. You had your chance. You can go away. I wonder if I can choose this somehow. Nope. Let's see here. This is most likely the watering hole. Is that lovely young biscuit upon it, dear? One tough cookie, as you say. I cannot even sleep. The pink spots on her oversized head invade my very dreams. Oh, hey, Mr. Gonzalez. Yeah, that's a mustache I've been waiting for. Actually, pretty late. Somebody left a package by note. Left a package and note by a bit ago. Said look for a thick stashing man named Gonzalez and give this to him. This is... Ooh, Super Hammer. Howdy, Toadette. Can you teach us how to do violence today? Congratulations on getting Super Hammer. I can use a wicked cool new technique. Let's get to practicing it. It's a little hard. I'm sure you'll get it. Hold down B and rotate until your body twists up. Then release B to perform your Super Hammer technique. You have to rotate a lot before releasing B. You see, this is how you use your paper instead. Like, you really just have this twist. That's fun. Still doesn't have as much, you know, oomph to it. I'm all good there, Toadette. Thank you very much. Okay, great. You mastered the Super Hammer. With the Super Hammer move, you can break even big blocks like this. And hey, where do we see one of those? Dude, I almost forgot. You can use the Super Hammer in battle. Plus, your hammer attack power is boosted now. I'll see you later, Mario. Good luck with your quest. As far as I can tell, that hammer's a new model. The Hammer Wacko 2005. Real nice hammer all around. Solid craftsmanship, good grip, high blockability. First, the first thing saying that the hammer chooses its user. They aren't cheap either, so whoever gave this to you must be a big fan. Why live in a juice shop? Isn't that odd? It's not that it's hard to hand a gift to a pro fighter. So, it's email time. Smash the blockade in the locker room from X. Blockade in the locker room. I wonder what's behind it. But yeah, no, we finally got our hammer upgrade. Now, does this hammer upgrade sound better? Lucky, let's see our equip badges. Power Rush, Mega Rush. And more hammer stuff. And of course, Quick Change. Yeah, the sounds of this game are still shrimpy. I mean, is the badge description for this one supposed to be that sounds weird? Weird-y. That's not weird. Did I actually grab the frog? I don't think I actually grabbed the frog badge. Oh well. Now let's go and pay our old friends a visit. And now that, you know, now that there's a mystery going on in here, we don't have the typical fight music in the background, we just have, you know, old mystery music. Like, this is perfect sleuthing sounds. So you're telling me that I have no idea who got inside. What do we pay you for? I'm awfully sorry, Miss Julian. I heard noise in there, but I couldn't find nothing. So you found something. That's a double standard. Fine, leave the rest of this to matter to me. Go back to your post. Speak carefully. Do not tell anyone of this, or I'll have your job. You, Gonzalez, this is highly inappropriate. What business do you have here? Because I must ask you to stay out of places where you have no business being. I'm just walking down the hallway. It's not my fault you can't keep your administration in line. Jeez. That's the champ's room. Hey, Andy. Yeah, we already heard about all these 7 wonders, but thank you very much, man. Oh, by the way, it's still kind of low of you to try to steal some of the fight money during the fight. Fella's gotta eat. Go through here. We already checked the box. These are our old change rooms. Got Rubba's office. Here we are. Major League. Minor League should be down this way. Gonzalez, isn't it? I got word somehow you fell back down to the minor league again. Can't say I understand why. Anyway, go on in. You're minor league again? That doesn't make any sense. Well, there's someone we gotta talk to. Hey, it's Mr. Stinkwad. What are you doing here? You want to fight outside the ring? I'll give you a fight, you big jerk. Oh, so much for being invulnerable. But, you know, this kind of actually, you know, raises the question. Oh, what do you gotta say, Swoop? Mr. Gonzalez, you're back in the minor league? That's Sir Swoop. He just got on board here. Now he's the newbie. Notice how quick the turnaround is when new people come in. That's the younger of the Iron Adonstrans, as he and his brother totally hate you. Is it a rule that older brothers wear red shoes and younger brothers wear green? You gotta say anything? Older of the Iron Adonstrans, you can tell he's older by his red shoes. You took their loss to you too well. I'd be careful. No, they didn't, but hey. That's fighting for you. Either train and stay on top or get left behind. Someone had fun kicking that locker. Hey there, Krager. So shot here to lock that cleft door. Nope. And how is Bomb doing? What's the matter, Bomb? Leave something in here? And let's blow this open. Oh wow, look at this little beat up thing. At least the books here are kept in good condition, but dang, that computer definitely needs a new monitor at least. And let's see what we got here. We got the dubious documents. Is it like the dubious disc? Set of documents that go into detail about a lot of important stuff. What kind of important stuff? This is dubious. Sneaky. Oh, Gonzalez, that's some kind of scientific paper on the crystal stars. Who'd be investigating those things beside us? They even took pictures. That Belka is fake, but the real star's gotta be here somewhere. We believe something doesn't slide around. This just reeks of funny business. You again. Mr. Gonzalez, what are you doing in here? This is a minor league locker room. Major league athletes are forbidden. Their word, it's hardly appropriate to bash down our walls. I'll just be confiscating this. Thank you very much. So you clearly know what's up, since, you know, you've been tailing us this whole time. Pink Rose, how have you been? It's been a while. Dang, what's up for? We busted our humps getting that information. Looks like we just got a radar and parades. At least know the crystal stars here. Busy as always. Yeah, I hear it. Life can get really busy. How's it over down in your time zone? It looks like that sells that. We gotta go and open up and pick another fight. Into the automated message. What is your command? Let's see who's in the ranks. Wait, howdy, I'm fixing for a fight. Next opponent will be rank 7. Shell Shockers. Now, in this battle, I wanted to let yourself get damn. Okay, that's gonna be. It's. Wow. Wow. 8 in the morning. Yeah, no, it's like, you know, evening here. Like, late evening. Dang. I still can never get over it. Time zones are, like, weird. I can never get over, you know, I'm about to head into bed next and somewhere across the world is, you know, having the morning breakfast and trying to get, you know, commute. Hey, looks like we're up next. You know, sometimes I just see how you're doing and lose all will to fight. Still can't beat War... Yeah, I can't beat it either. I have not beat Wario on hard mode yet. Basically, I'm going to be using that as a stream filler at some point. But no, I made it to Wario. But yeah, Wario's Woods is a hard game. Or at least takes a lot of getting used to. So don't get too discouraged. It's, you know, it takes a bit. And again, I grew up with the game, so it makes it a little easier. Even when the computer knows you're cheating with it. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, at that point, I wouldn't even just try rewinding. I just, you know, it's weird here. Sometimes you just get a bad pattern and bad RNG. If you really, really need to, you know, put a state down or a bookmark. I just put a bookmark down at the start of the fight and keep reloading. We're gonna lose to the likes of you. So-called Great Gonzalez, don't think we're gonna take it easy on you, baby. Sorry, mate, you may be a Koopa, but you're not King K. But you are a new Koopa, so I am gonna have to get some Tatel? Cattle. Take damage. Oh yeah, that's gonna be rough with this one. Take damage at least 5 times. Now, I don't think it has to be, you know... I don't think it just has to be Mario. Maybe both Mario and the Bell can get it. That's a Shady Koopa. Yeah, another member of the Koopa family tree. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, defense is 1. $52 Koopas, they can attack through their backs. No, while on the back, their attack gets boosted and they use the terrifying technique. Or they're called Shady. Okay, you know what? Props on these guys. We're gonna do even more props and show them off. It's like, you know, this is actually, you know, a fun little twist on the enemies here. Oh, holy shit! Okay, I need to survive this. Okay. Mario's in peril. So with that, we are going to execute one of these guys. This is where Danger Mario comes online. Okay, we took damage at least 5 times. Okay, Goombella. Now we are going to have you tackle the Shady Paratroopa. And Mario is going to completely eviscerate this entire group. Okay, Paratroopa, with wings, back, PSA, attack is 3, defense is 1. At least the catalog's filled up now. But I guess the best thing to do is just beat it quickly after we flip it. So 11, defense is 3. That should just be enough. And with that... Yep, no, just taken care of. Yeah, they put me in the worst position for them. 1 HP. Okay, with a level up, we are getting more BP. One of these days I might get some, might get a health up, but until that happens, we're getting more batch points. Now we only have 3, so I can't bump up, we got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. Now, you say no biggie, but Mario's like suffering from a... Gonzalez! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, they want to run back. I completely forgot about this run back. I really forgot they tried to, that they would try to rematch you. You made us look like suckers the other day, now you're gonna pay for it. A little tired for your match, great Stinkwad. Too bad, prepare for pain. Well, I mean... Oh, we leveled up, so we have full HP. Never mind, this is gonna be easier than I thought. Okay, let's swap out Yoshi. This is just sad, guys. I already beat you in our exhibition. And with that, Mario, look cool. So is this guy gonna run? Okay, yeah, I can survive this. And with that, we win. And it's that simple. After we lost with that, we reek. Yeah, you do. Oh, wait, that's our Great Gonzalez, friends and neighbors. Can't even blink when the Iron Adonis twins barge in and attack. Tough, he's darn tough. This kid's only bound for bigger things, folks. Until next time, everyone, see ya! Your fight money is 17 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Goes to 7, rank up kismet conditions, perfect. Now, are we gonna get another... Now, I keep forgetting. There's probably another email right up now. There we go. Let's see what you gotta say. Keep sticking your nose where it doesn't belong and you are dead meat. Man, that dude sounds peeves. I'm thinking that isn't our ex-buddy. What do you think would send something like that? Yep, the plot thickens. I'll keep the Yoaster out. Oh wait, we have some badges. Let's see what we can equip. Last Stand. Lucky, Happy Heart P, Damage Dodge. Not really helpful yet. HP plus could be useful. I could double up on last stands. Yeah, no, we still have the Froggy badge, so that's good. You know what? We are going to equip the last stand, and we are going to equip Pretty Lucky. Yeah, that should do it. Let's see who's next on the chopping block. Oh boy, fixing for a fight. Next opponent will be the Fuzz. Ah, shit, it's the Fuzz. I want you to stay pat, okay? Do not do any damage at all. The crowd wants your partners, let them do the fighting instead. Give the people what they want. Okay. Since it's the Fuzz, and it's probably some new Fuzzies, we are going to need Goombella for some more tackles. So with that, I think it's 3 new Fuzzies this time. Oh no, just 2. And since Mario really can't do anything, this is probably for the best. And Obama's back. It was a fight to the finish with the Fuzz. We're gonna lose to the likes of you. Let's see what you guys say. Oh yeah! Yeah, they just threatened to devour your soul. It's nothing. And let your partner damage your opponent. Okay. Vanilla, you stand here, and... Oh yeah, now here's the thing with, like, the green Fuzzies. They can actually duplicate. It's Fuzzy and it's green. Max HP is 5, attack is 3, defense is 0. So with your normal Fuzzy, it punches its own HP. I mean, a part of me has to wonder now, like, just, like, bite into it with its massive molars and... Or just, like, make it cut? Is it just suck out your blood? Okay, I don't think I need to, you know, pursue this line of thought anymore. The difference between this and our Fuzzy is that this one multiplies. I bet this thing will look great sitting next to a gold Fuzzy. Now, the thing is, these two will never show up next to each other. It's funny like that. Just heals the 1. But yeah, it is actually very possible for green Fuzzies to keep cloning themselves. Oh yeah, and the pink Fuzzies, or flower Fuzzies, will absorb your FP, which is even worse. But again, that's the funny part about, well, that's the thing, like, as I was saying, green Fuzzies will, you can actually have to duplicate so much that you can actually chain HP off of them. Keep getting FP, or not FP, keep getting EXP off of them, and if you keep letting them generate, probably because it sucks off your FP, duh. And you can have them, like, keep splitting off, and generating, multiplying, doing that the whole time. And, basically you can get a level up if you keep letting it multiply. Grab that. I don't think you can let Yoshi show off a lot. Oh, shit, I forgot about that part. And we're gonna swap out, and Yoaster here take care of most of the Flower Fuzzy. I don't want this thing absorbing in more of her FP. Oh, it's only 4. Ta-da! Ah, shit. Way off on the timing there. And there he goes. Yeah, we have to take care of that Flower Fuzzy now. Well, you know what? Coops, do your thing. At the very least, we can take out 2 of them. I wonder how many green Fuzzies we can take at Air Up at this point. Yep, another duplicate. The duplicate doesn't attack. Okay, Goose, just keep doing what you do best. Okay, another one. I'm gonna heal Mario up. You know what? Let's wolf back the hot dog. And yeah, no, let's max out our HP, get some FP back in case we need more of it. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, you can weirdly grind off these guys. It's actually kind of funny how well you can grind. Now, I could also just use cubes as, like, Shell Slam here. But I really want some more FP. Easy dial. You know what? We're good. I'll just have Mario defend. You have full star power. There's the third one. Ooh, just the timing. And that one's not fully healed, so... Oh. Thanks, Lube. So with that, we'll just keep on doing this, see if we can get 20 star points off of this. And we'll defend again. So, spoiler warning, you will encounter these guys again at a later point. But since it's later in the game, they're worth less EXP since you level up less. I'll have... turn off Mario defend again. Now, it's a good thing that when they duplicate with the same... They duplicate with the same amount of HP that, you know, the original had. So this makes this a lot easier. Like, a lot easier. There's 30 star points. Now we might have an issue. Oh. Yeah, now we have a slight issue. Because now they can keep attacking us. I'm just gonna power shell this. And you know what? We are gonna use Sweet Treat. Because we're running low on FP. FP, a bit of HP. We can just use the heals all around. Since it's not dealing damage, we don't have to worry about it as much. I don't know, there's something about this texture that's just really not good to look at when it comes to these stars. Okay, Koops is now fully healed, Mario's fully healed, and we've got some FP back. Ooh, this might have... Oh, no, here we are. Another duplicate. One of them at least fully healed. Okay, yeah, we can take care of some of these guys. We still have enough left over. Still have more than enough left over. And look at that. Look at that. 40. Or, not 40. Yeah, no, 40 star points just on letting these things multiply. They're very easy to manage, so, like, you really need to... For some reason, if you feel the need to grind, yeah, you... Oh, that's funny, the rock's a crumpled piece of paper in this. So we'll just get rid of this one. And we will do some more Sweet Treats. So yeah, if you really, really feel the need to grind at this point in the game for whatever reason, this is the fight to do it. Shoot. Part of me just... Oh wow, I am really, really shitting the bed on this one. But no, this is like the fight to do this. And it's honestly funny as hell. Again, it's also less tedious. Because trust me, trying to kill about 100 green fuzzies in a single fight, yeah, it takes quite a bit. It takes a bit of time. But here, I just want to prove the concept. I kind of want to give the fans what they want. Some more star points. Now, their one's probably... No, they are not. Well, it looks like these guys have finally learned their lesson. Oh no, they're fully healed. Ooh. Another power shell. Just get them sweating a bit. Mario can't do much again, but we can do some more Sweet Treat. So yeah, we pretty much have half a level up already. If none of the fuzzies regenerate, I'm just gonna have Koops. I'll just have Koops finish them all off. Oh, shit! Ow. Ooh. Maybe decide to duplicate. So you're almost fully healed. There we are. I think we need 3 XP for this one. Oh no, 5. Oh. Can't. I know you can technically time the bingo, but that's no fun. So Mario, let's get some more star power in case we need it. Perfect. Oh, not quite what I wanted for more damage, but... We'll get a power shell just to finish off the one in the back. Yeah, that's 60 EXP. Now that thing probably, yeah, it just spawns out with 1 HP. Okay, that's going to be pretty bad if I get the poison shroom on this one. So hopefully this doesn't last. That one might have 4 HP. Okay, it's all forced across the board. We'll do the power shell. Okay, do not get a poison mushroom. Do not get a poison mushroom. Do not good. Whew. And you know what? We'll do another sweet treat. Yep, just keep just keep the grind going. Because at this point, we're gonna kill enough of these things to get a level up, just because we can. Because like every enemy's star point value goes down when you level up, so this is like the most valuable they'll be. Again, I keep hitting the poison mushroom, so I keep losing out on a bunch of stuff here. We're gonna heal. So 3's enough for one of us to take you out. Okay, let's see how much health these guys have combined. Again, not enough to risk a power shell wiping everyone. And let's do another. Nope, still early on the quick drop here. Okay, Hoops needs to get it. Okay, I need to get the guard on this one, or else I am up. Shit, quick load it back. Oh! Lucky. That is lucky. Okay. Well, we'll do another power shell. Other one's probably going to regen. And you know what? Coops just needs the HP, so we will give him... We'll just give him a shroom fry. So yeah, that's 70 XP from this. And you know what? That's enough for it to survive one hit, and he'll probably regen after that. And our star power is full again, so we'll just heal. He's gonna duplicate. Now, part of me is like, is this a cloning thing where they like share consciousness, or does he like spawn out a new, like a separate Fuzzy? Like, are these their own entities with their own personalities, or are they just, you know, just like the same dude but cloned several times? Is this like giving birth? Is this how Fuzzies reproduce? Man, these things are just weird. If I shave a Fuzzy, what is its biology underneath here? I want to dissect a Fuzzy at this point. And look at that, we almost have a full level up just on letting these things duplicate. Actually, we do have a full level up, but I need to see 100 star points in a single fight. That'll be a peel. And you know what? We'll give Koops just a regular mushroom. Because, man, Koops is just tanking this thing. He is earning a vacation next time. There we go. Yeah, no, Koops is putting in work today. I'll have... Honestly, at this point, Mario can just defend. Should be enough to heal up. And you know what? After I kill this guy, that is going to be 100 star points. Just a little too early. So he's going to duplicate again. Oh no, he is not. Okay, let's just wrap this up. And eventually, he is going to duplicate, and then we can just plow through him. There we go. And this fight's over. We're done toying with him. Well, I get 100 star points on the dot, but you know what? I'll take an extra 5. And yeah, easiest fight in the game to level up from. Oh, it only goes up to 100 star points. I need more, and it just doesn't count. I never knew that. That's actually pretty dang funny. It's just that easy. So yeah, no, that was honestly worth it. Oh, we are now a B-list star. So, another mechanic that's not really brought up. The more you level up, you can actually get the stage bigger, and you'll become like an A-list star, an S-list star. You basically have more people in the crowd, so that means the stage will get bigger, you'll have more like star power whenever you perform well. There could be more stage hazards that pop in, better chances of people to throw items at you. And you know, it's a nice change of scenery. We got ourselves a one of the great Gonzalez! No, Koops, don't sell yourself short here, my dude. You put in all the work. Literally. I got a level up on Koops' sweat alone. And all of that for 18 coins. I fought through a verifiable small group of, you know, green fuzzies. And all I get is enough coins to maybe buy a decent meal. Probably not enough to pay rent. Hey, you, Gonzalez. Jalen brought me a piece of cake. I'm a fan, I guess. You know what? Cake's always nice. Cake is really nice. Hey, that looks pretty good. We could probably get an energy boost from it. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the cake. Alright, cake time! I mean, it would be a little bit more meaningful if, you know, I didn't just level up, but cake's always nice. Right, let's see who's next. Let's see our next rank match. Who we got? Next opponent will be rank 5 in the Glitz Pit, the Mega Koopa Masters. Now listen, son, this battle I want to avoid using any items. Okay, we can do that. We can easily do that. And since, again, it's old Magic Koopas, we can, is it Magic Koopas? Like Mage or Magic Koopas? Like Magic. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your match. Come with me. But yeah, no, it's nice to see, like, you know, classic Mario enemies at this stage of the game. Like, again, it's weird, you're fighting Hammer Bros, you're fighting Magic Koopas, you're fighting, like, the old Buzzy Beetles from Mario World. So, you know, it's a nice tweak to see these sorts of things. And looks like these Zers became professional fighters. For our next battle, we got the merciless execution of the Grey Gonzalez and the Underworld Servants, a fight to the finish with the Magic Koopa Masters. We're not gonna lose. You fool, you would do well to fear our dark magic. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I love the Magic Wand designs, and like in the Mario series, I love the Magic Wand designs. But let's be real, they look like rabbits. Do not use items. Okay. Big and well, let's learn about these nerds. Okay, like, part of me wonders, like, how weird would it be? That's right, Magic Koopa. It's a Koopa wizard that dresses in red. XP 7, attack is 4, defense is 0. Besides using offensive magic, you also use defensive magic to boost its attack and defense. Alone, this wizard uses magic to multiply. I can tell which one's the real one after the group is annoying. Are you kidding me? I think it looks really good in that shade of red. While we're here, let's test out the new hammer. And now our hammer does the same amount as our jump. And as you can also tell... Oh, that's not good. The stage looks different now. Oh, that's a medic. We gotta shoot him first. Okay, Goombella, let's see what the White Magic Koopa has to say. That's a White Magic Koopa. It's a Koopa wizard that dresses in white. Match XP 7, attack is 4, defense is 0, attacks the magic for flush out its HP. Yep, shoot the medic first. Yep, and it will duplicate itself. So, with that, we are going to spin jump this fella. And not miss the action command. I can never get the action commands on this one. Oh, that's helpful. And as you can see, we get new stage effects that kick in. Like, you know, helpful freezing. And that... Oh, what the... Oh, that's neat. The Shy Guys will now fix the stage. That's cool. So this one is invincible, has its defense up, and everything. So we're just not gonna bother. Green Magic Koopa, it's Koopa Wizard that dresses in green. XP 7, attack is 4, defense is 0. Magic attacks, we also... Okay, so this is, you know, status effect guy. Yep, copy us again. Thanks to Bella, we now have that in our catalog. We'll swap those. We'll get the real Gonzalez out here, and we will finish off this guy. Attack us. So it's still invisible, so it's not gonna be... What? How rude. Thank you, Yoshi. Yeah, that is really rude. You know, throwing a can at someone. It isn't even, you know... Like, in reality, like, getting a metal can pelted at you, like aluminum. Actually, let's be honest, if it was like an aluminum can that's already crushed, like it is there, I mean, that'd be more annoying than painful, I think, but you can't really get, like, a good toss on it. But if it was like, you know, a tomato can, or a soup can, then that would be a pain in the ass. That would hurt. And if, you know, you can't hit one at a time and figure it out, let's hit them all. just that easy. Four. And there we go. That's not like the 10 star points you got after taking out a horde of fuzzies, but you know what? 9 star points is pretty good. We got ourselves our winner, Gray Gonzalez. Ooh. Oh, shit. Mario. Oh, who's after us this time? And we're fighting Bowser. I knew Bowser shows up in this one. I can never remember which fight. Oh, not a fire storming and screaming his fool head off about something. Gonzalez has a lot of foes, folks. Some don't even know his name. Will he live? Word on the streets that some mustachioed doofus was in Glitzville, and looky here. Talk about perfect timing, and now all these folks gotta watch me myrtleize you. Ah, man, the writing in this game is great sometimes. No, it is great. I'm going to destroy you, and I have witnesses. Okay, we're going to need Bella out because we can get Bowser in our catalog now. So let's see where Bowser is in the book. I was just thinking, like, wouldn't it be messed up? I don't mean, like, digitally stuff. Imagine if there was a hand-printed published book. That's Bowser. What's he doing in here? My mind just blew the fuse. Max HP is 30, attack is 3, defense is 1. He's uglier than I expected. He's got a poisonous bite, so watch it. I'll make your HP decrease gradually. So if he ground pounds you, you won't be able to use one of your commands. Focus your attention on beating him down, Mario. Unfortunately, the Yoshi here is not going to be all that helpful. Keeping Bella out, and you know what? We're going to charge. But yeah, no, like, just imagine having, like, a hardcover copy book that, okay, had to be been published, gone through committee, gone through an actual publishing deal, gone through 50 different things, distributed, bought, and purchased, and it has, like, just a section on personal information about you. And I'm not talking about, like, you know, stuff you did, stuff you do. Like, imagine having someone go, okay, yeah, no, you are this sturdy, you are about this strong, you have about, you know, these abilities. Like, it'd be freaky. Oh, I messed up the multi-bounce. I can never get the timing on both stylishes on this one. You know what? We'll do another charge. Come on, get Mario into Danger Mario Zone, Bowser. I dare you. Well, until then, we'll do another multi-bonk. Wow, I am really cheap. I'm really shitting the bed on that. +6 on attacks. Come on, get me... Oh, no hammer? No problem. We are going to... Oh, I don't have the SP recovery. Well, not just SP. Oh, no, I have the Turtle Leaf. Man, I meant to turn that into some Turtle Tea. But you know, a little bit more FP is not going to be too much of an issue. Just keep on grinding him down. And Mario, give me another charge. +8. I think we've had this go on long enough. We are going to get another item. Let's Power Punch Mario up. And I could Power Smash for 2 extra damage, or do a Spin Stomp. And with that, Bowser's dead. Yep, it's just that easy. You see, I'm kind of glad that we don't have Power Bounce here because, like, man, it still chunks everything. Who? That's our Gonzalez. He doesn't even bat an eye when some fool ambushes him. Tough, you're tough, son, and you're only gonna get tougher. Stay tuned, folks. Until next time, everyone. See ya! And for fighting our mortal enemy, we get 19 coins. That's at least, you know, a fifth of a 1-up. That's decent enough. Ranks now up. We're now in the top 5. Number 5 contenders. Wow, that was Bowser right. Jeepers, who would have thought he would have showed his face here? Do you have anything else to say to me? Gonzalez, I see you have the gleam of a true warrior in your eyes now. Never lose it. Okay then. Watching you fight, it makes me want to win more than anything. You know what? It's good to have supporters here. My hammer has really been on fire lately. Seriously, man, I just can't lose. Well, that's gonna change. There's no way mustache is better than a spike. I mean, that's nonsense. Well, look, you don't use a spike. You don't use your stash to kill people. Or, you know, defend yourself. Use it to charm the pants off people. Like, seriously, a good stash goes a long way. You should... the Buzzy Beetle should totally grow a stash out. Kinda want to see that now. Wonder who's next on the rankings. Crawdaddy. Well, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight? Yes, we are. Let's see what the next opponent is. Crawdaddy. Avoid using your... Oh, that's gonna be easy. Plus a pure power with none of that flouncing around. You get me? Now get in there and hand it a whooping or two. You know what? Works for me. That works a lot for me. The pimp wants you to fight. Deathless Avrio, hello! And yes, the pimp does want me to fight. We're gonna be fighting a lot lately. Yeah, if you tuned in for the first one, like for the first stream here, you've pretty much seen what we're gonna be going toe-to-toe with. The Dark Gatekeeper. Yep, a fight to the finish of the Crawdaddy. Foolish mortals, I will drag you to the gates of the Netherworld. Wow, that is... Okay, look, buddy, I know that you're kind of tense, or intense, that's your shtick, but, I literally beat your palette swap in the beginning of the game without any badges or anything in a fight that I should have lost. You are not going to be a fight. You are an afterthought, a joke. That's a Dark Craw. Yikes, what a ghastly-looking spear thrower. Max HP is 20, attack is sensitive, and defense is 0. Wow, that's serious attack power. You don't want to jump on it, because if that spear's blowing up, because that's would hurt. From the middle Spirit Tosser, he looks like he's got a point to make. Thank you, Cabela. So, you know what? Let's see if we can get Danger Mario going again. We're gonna see if we can one-shot this guy. Oh. Well, Gimbella's not much use here anymore. I actually just realized 3 of our partners have jump abilities. Koops, you're a glutton for punishment now. Now we're gonna throw a spear. Nope. Now we'll just do another charge. Oh. Okay, so plan B. If Mario go up front again. +6. Now remember, every single time I charge, that is one step closer to a one-shot. No items are going to be helpful here. Cubes just look pretty. Oh, really? Now you're just avoiding me? Come on. Are you too afraid to attack the Great Gonzalez? What, don't you want to drag me to the Netherworld? Come on, you don't want to deal with this +8 attack? There's 5. Swap you to the back. Get a Shroom Fly onto Mario. Oh, shit, I forgot that was 6 HP. Oh, that is more HP than I bargained for. But you know what? +10. but we'll do another charge, plus 12. This guy... I'm surprised he isn't, like, trying to focus Mario at this point. Like, if you saw someone literally pulling Dragon Ball Z strats on you at this point, just charging up their ultimate attack, literally standing there screaming at this point. Now, I do not have Final Stand. So I'm hoping, and I swear to God, I am... Do I have anything that heals 1 HP? No. No, I don't. Okay, so Mario is going to defend. Okay, Koops is going to need some healing. Just heal a bit more. We'll get our FP up again. Mario's going to defend. And I need you to throw your spear. Let me specify. You need to throw your spear at Mario. Nope, no cans here. Anyway, we are going to switch to Flurry. We're going to defend. Mario, you are also going to defend, and throw the spear at Mario. Come on, it's gonna happen eventually. Because the whole hard part about getting Danger Mario up is actually getting Danger Mario up. Wow, he does not like Flurry. Throw your spear. Okay, screw it. Screw it, we're gonna Power Smash. This should do about 17 damage. 20 damage on the dot, you know, literally enough to instantly KO him. Just Dragon Ball Z him, why not? Hit it, finish him off with like 1 attack. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. There's no, it wasn't Flurry, it was not. Just diced, smashed, done. 200 coins of fight money, not the worst. Or 200 coins, if I got 200 coins of fight money, holy shit. 20 coins, now we're starting to get decent pay. Like, 20 coins a fight, that's like, you know, that's like level up, or that's a quarter of an extra life. Oh. Mail call, dearie. Let's see what we got here. Go to the telephone booth out on the pavilion. From X. Mysterious friend. The phone booth outside? Yeah, oh yeah. Part of me wonders if the phone booth actually has more numbers at this point. First, we are going to take a rest. And you know what? We can stream for about 2 hours. I think when Mario rests up, I am going to take a quick BRB. Get some water, hydrate, do all that fun stuff. I'll be back in a few. All hydrated up, stretched out a bit. We are back. And with that, we are ready to take on the next challenger. Oh no, wait, there was... What was the last email? Right, the telephone, the pavilion. Whoops. Man, my short-term memory is... Oh, hello. Gonzalez. Good timing, you pudgy little punk. Uncle Rock's got some advice for you. Keep stealing the spotlight from me, you're gonna enter a world of hurt. Quit making such a splash if you value your puny life. Yeah, you better keep walking, you punk chicken. You hear me talking? Hey, wait. I wonder, you think that idiot sent us the hate mail? I guess it didn't matter. Somebody hates us, so we better watch our steps. Aw, it makes a little Yoshi sound whenever you get on his back and almost crush his spine. Man, I cannot wait to humiliate, and I mean absolutely humiliate Rockhawk. Great mustache, you're gonna beat Rockhawk? Yes, I am. Do you think you can even beat Prince Mush? I know, he's never really been in the game. So you know what, we'll see. At least we've had one kid who's been in the fam, who's been with us since the beginning. And for that kid, is why I do it. And while we're here, we might as well save the game. If I can hit the save block, that is. Anything you gotta talk today about, Hoagie? A very good day to you. Chance, perhaps did that creature you used to be my runaway egg? Yes, I hatched from that incongruable egg. I suppose it's for the best that I didn't cook it. Now, are you interested in a Hoggle Dog? Still only 10 coins apiece. You know what? I will buy a couple Hoggle Dogs. So, is this man supposed to be like a living pig man, or is he just a horribly disfigured man who just happens to look like a pig? And we are... I am going to get... We're going to get Super Shroom. It's not the best here. We'll get another one. Why not? And I'm going to definitely buy some the Power Punch. That's not steroids. Not at all. Oh shit, I got enough points. So that should be enough. Oh, and hey. Star Piece. Storage key. Okay, any phone calls? Hi there, Murphy, it's Croup, the male Petalburg. How's Coops? Hi Mario, this is Pino. Stop by every now and then, will you? What if these fights are televised? Huh? Who are you? Prank calls are uncool. Weather and Gluck's will be evil. It'll be sunny with a chance of more sun. It's above the clouds, stupid. What time is now? Snack time? I'd say so, depending on what time zone you're in. Any more? You have anything else to tell us? Mario, Professor Franklin here. Be careful out there. Hello? 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 Yeah, I think we better leave that guy be. Oh. What do you got to say now, Mr. X? Or X? To the storage room next to Gretel's office. What the heck is this guy's problem? Storage room? I mean, does he think we need the exercise? This dude's really cheesing me off. I know, so far it's been giving us some hints and clues, so I'll probably step in the right direction. Did I say anything? This is Modern League Rocket Room. You can only enter your designated locker room. Sorry, Ricky. That's a weird set of regulations. Like, there's one thing, like, okay, there's one thing to be like, okay, this locker room, you can't go here because of, like, your sex or gender or whatever. Okay, that's fine. But, like, yeah, no, I'm sorry, you're too good for this locker room. You're not allowed to go and say hi to the other fighters. Not allowed to do anything like that. Like, come on, let me say hi to some old friends. Oh, we meet again, you husky-mustached hunk, you. Are you a friend of Gonzalez? I didn't know he hung out with Brooks, and he looked like one. Scared he was talking about noises in here. Did you make noise while you stole stuff? Oh, please, no one heard me. I'm the best mouse burglar of all time. I'm silent. Oh, don't look coy. Quite obvious that someone else must have been monkeying around in here. Well, whatever, but you are a thief, right? Hush, all you need to know is that I've taken what I needed, and I'll now be on my way. As for the rest, help yourself to whatever you like. You must now part again, my sweet mustache man. Is that what's called a kiss? I've heard about those things. I'm jealous. Only you get it? Easy there, kiddo. Once I've got my sweet, this arena holds many secrets, you know. Be very careful, lest you won't end up like those pool stools upstairs. And with that, goodbye, my delectable hunk of cheese. We shall meet again. Wait, what do you mean upstairs? Well, she took off, huh? What was that kiss like? I gotta get me one of those. And what do you think she'd be about somebody being upstairs, huh? How are you watching us? Find the switch and to reach the attic. Switch. There's supposed to be a Switch here? Well, I mean, I'm playing it on the Switch. Does that count? So with that, there's only really one other person to check. That's not real. This isn't real either. And, ooh, we have a Charge P badge. Did I equip badges for my next... I didn't equip anything for my last level up, whoops. So with that, we are going to equip... We are going to equip another charge. Last stand, Charge P, and... For lack of something better at the moment... Could do a Mega Rush P if we really wanted to. But I think we're going to equip another Close Call. You never know when, you know, it can be helpful. I know one thing I haven't demoed yet. I wonder if this will hit everything. Yes, it will! There's the style. Go up here. Find out what's going on. Oh hey, Shine Sprite. I mean, the only partner we have to level up right now is the Yoaster. And we have only one Shine Sprite, so it's gonna be a bit of a... you know, a trip. Put this up. And crack them open. Oh hey, HP plus P. I'll also be taking one of these. If I can just, you know, make the jump. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Probably not going to use it, but it's good to have. Oh. Well, this is cramped. What's here? So you didn't find a hair and nobody in their storage room? Is that what you're saying? Yes, Mr. Grubb, I appear to be secure. Don't worry about it, sir. I've taken necessary precautions. That's most likely just a rat or something. Well, they knew. Well, no big deal either way. Ain't nothing in there we'd miss too much anyway. Thanks for staying on top of this, Jolene. And, hey, by the way, any word on King K? I'm afraid we still don't know whereabouts of King K, Mr. Grubba. And so I deleted a spot on our roster per regulations. This put no longer has a official connection to KP Pete, aka King K. I've, of course, taken the same steps of all the fighters who have gone missing. Ooh, fighters have been sure going missing a lot lately. That's the 5th of this year. What tarnation's going on? I even heard some security agents say the pit's cursed. I doubt that, sir, but I certainly don't understand the disappearances. Well, for the time being, tell all the other fellas that King K headed home for a spell. Word gets out about the missing fighters, she ain't gonna be good for business. No siree. Nasty rumors have a way of sending folks running through the hills, know what I mean? I understand completely, Mr. Grubba. I'll take care of everything, sir. No, Jolene. You're a dang fine manager, but you just plumb disappear sometimes. I gotta know, where in the world do you go, darling? That's... Mr. Grubba, I know you're my boss, but I don't believe that's any of your business. Easy, I didn't mean to pry now. How about this, then? Ever hear of the Crystal Star? No, I've never heard of such a thing, Mr. Grubba. Well, okie dokie, I appreciate your time, Miss Jolene. Now you go run along now, here? Plot thickens. Well, if ain't that a fine how to do? Seems like good fighters are a dying breed. That wild child Gonzalez is just about the only draw I still got round here. Oh, Gonzalez, whoa, did you hear that? Fighters going missing, dude. That ain't cool. Is that guy talking about King Clay, the minor league? I thought he retired. Hey, somebody up there? Woo, Nelly. Just a little burping beetle. Here I'm thinking someone upstairs a peeping. I gotta relax. Take some yoga classes or something. Yep. Well, back to the ring. Whoa, whoa, man, we dodged a bullet there. Did you hear that guy blabbling about the crystal star? That Jolene already acted pretty guilty when he let that one slip out. But whatever, for now we better bail before somebody finds us up here. Works for me. Let's just... clunk. That's easy. Then Jolene's probably gonna be around the corner. Nope. Well, time for another fight. Thank you, sir. Who's next on the hit list? Oh boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Yes, we're fixing for a fight. Next opponent will be number 3, Hammer, Bama, and Flair. But I want to avoid using your hammer. Not even once, son. I want to see how you do when you ain't got something to beat a fella with. Now get in there and let's see your acrobat fly it. Yeah, it works for me. So it looks like we're going up next in the ring there, buddy. By the way, my mother gave me this helmet but told me not to tell my father. I got my whole family behind to tell him you're making a name for myself. They're cheering me on. I have to get the top for them, man. I mean, you know what? He's number 3. Like, he is literally, like, top 5 rank, almost number 1. Like, that is nothing to sneeze at in the slightest. Alright, let's take care of the Hammer Bros. The Hammer Trio. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and Big Bad Brute Bros. That's right, fight the finish of Hammer, Bama, and Flair. Yeah, let's wipe them out. It's not like I've taken out... You know, how many Hammer Bros do you think Mario's taken out over the course of his lifetime? Probably a lot. Now, Grandpappy, his hammer's gonna strike you down, man. Here it comes. Get yourself ready to battle! Now, pretty ironic. It's the Hammer Brothers versus, you know, Junkman. Honestly, this is a fight you could build. Anyway, Goombella, let's see who we got. I've always liked the Fire Bros design, though, especially in this game. Like, the red and yellow, like, it kind of reminds me of, like, molten rock just cracking up from the earth. That's a Hammer Bro. You know him. He throws hammers. Hence the name. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, defense is 1. When his HP drops, he thinks he's in trouble, he'll toss a hammer barrage. Nothing about these guys has changed, they're tough as ever. Dang, this book always skips the important stuff. How do they carry endless hammers? You know, it's a simple trick. I'm not gonna tell you how to do it, but it is a simple trick. Oh, lucky. Ooh. Well, Mario's gonna get to Danger Mario range pretty quickly in this fight, I guess. Let's see what this Fire Bro has to say. That's a Fire Bro. Relative to the Hammer Bros, that spits out fire. Superior 7, attack is 3, defense is 1. Yeah, Gabella's already on fire. A little too late for that one. Like, that's a sad part. Like, again, I keep ranking on this game's sound design. But the original, like, Fire Bros, like, fireball sound in this game. Oh, wow, he is going... Still not quite enough. Anyway, let's gonna tattle the Boomerang Brother. This way we finally get everyone in our tattle log. That's a Boomerang Bro. This relative to the Hammer Bros prefers boomerangs. 7, attack is 2, defense is 1. Attacks twice, and he fights harder. So I'm gonna Sweet Treat. Just to get enough HP to hopefully get me back in danger range. Ooh. I really need some Mario health. Now that's the thing, there's about 2 poison mushrooms and a single Sweet Treat. So once those are gone, I should be good to go. Oh, Danger Mario time, let's do this. And like that, fight's been mopped up. You know, this is like a fun little glass cannon, hold back, wait to get desperate, then all of a sudden just floor it. Guys loves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. And with that, yeah, no, danger. Like, I can see myself hanging on it, like, teetering on, like, oh, 22 coins, fight money, that's nice. Now we're finally making respectable money, and at this point, it's just, you know, being top 3 best fighters in an organized sports league. That's nothing that hard. Let's see what he gotta say now. This is your last warning. Stop snooping around about the Crystal Star. If you don't, you'll suffer the same fate as the others who've gone missing. Great, our angry pen pal again. He sure seems to have a lot of information. Maybe if you notice about the Crystal Stars and the missing fighters. And this guy's holding the key to this entire mystery. But like, who is it? Who? Now, I could start in Danger Mario range at this fight. Actually, let's start out in Danger Mario range at this fight. Heal that up. Who do we have to fight? Number 2 in the Glitz Pit. Boy, Hawkins, I was fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then your next one will be number 2 in the Glitz Pit, Chalk County. Listen, son, this 5 turns or less. God damn, my best gal, and I don't want to be late. But get in there and bring this puppy home quick. Pardon me, Mr. Gonzalez. Now a gift arrived from one of your admirers. I'll just leave it over here if that's okay. Do with it what you will. Whoa, looks totally yummy. I cannot say no to cake. Yeah, let's eat the cake. Yes, cake time! Oh. Oh. Wait, I feel kind of weird. Like, your body is totally going numb. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your match. Come with me. Yeah, you know what? I kind of need a meat shield in order to stay alive, so since I'm down a partner, that's going to be an issue. What? Your partner's been paralyzed by a cake? Tough luck, we gotta go. The house is packed. Come on, follow me. Well, you're just gonna set this one out, Kumbola. And we're gonna have to refight these guys when we get their tattle log. Rick Gonzalez and the Red Fear Orbs. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Job County. Whoa, hold the phone, folks. What tarnation's going on here? Rick Gonzalez is flying solo this time. How's he gonna fly all alone? I mean, they're dogs. Do you really expect any shit talking from dogs? They're dogs. They're such a good boy. Oh, and that one has Power Punch. 5 turns or fewer. Well, since we saved this up so well, let's take care of them this way. I mean, that's the thing. These guys are heavily armored, but I don't think they have that much HP. So I think they have, like, what, 6 HP? So if we finish this up fully... There we go, this should take him out. There we go. That simple. And that is why Gonzalez is cutting his way through the ranks. Do I need a partner to wrap things up? Wop? Mop. Your fight money, 24 coins. Number 2 in the world, baby. Number 2. Now, if you excuse me, I must be going. So, you doing okay? Oh, that's good. Still, a poison cake. Somebody was totally trying to take this out. We gotta be more careful. Well, let's get the Yoaster out. Looks like we're up next. You. How dare you interfere with my meditation? Time is too precious to squander on one such as you. Buddy, we are going to be fighting you next in the ring. Seeing as how I just took out the guy beneath you without breaking a sweat, I think you better be afraid. Knock off freaking Koopa Patrol. Koopa Patrol? Yeah, some Mario's taken down by the thousands. Still, for a professional soldier of Bowser's army and world, like this is probably a nice way to break away and make a living. Here then, your next point will be Wreck 1 the Glitz Pit, the Koopanator. Avoid swapping partners out. Oh. Gotta go who you brung with you, and fight side by side. Now that there's your standby partner. Okay. Well, unfortunately, since I kinda need the tattle log, Bella, you're up. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me. And I have a plan at the start. So let's go down to the number 1 and let's see if we can get ourselves a title shot after this one. Next battle, we got the Merciless Execution of Great Gonzalez and Razor Braid Brigadier. Fight to the finish of the Koopanator. Yeah, let's get this over with. You. Finally, I get a piece of you. Finally, we'll see who's truly strong. Spoiler warning, it's me. Don't swap partners. Okay, Gambella, step 1. I'm gonna tattle you. Dark Koopa Patrol, these guys just ooze toughness, don't you think? Max HP is 5, attack. Max HP is 25, attack is 5, defense is 2. Courage up power, next attack will be devastating. Try to survive it. I like this, Red Eyes are to warn you just how tough it is. I mean, he just doesn't get much sleep. And what do we learn about Quakes? Koopa and Armor, is still just a Koopa. Oh, this is bad for it. This is... You ever have terrible RNG? You ever have RNG work in your favor? Anyway, I'm gonna show off, like, why Multi-Bonk is so powerful. And you know what? We're both gonna charge. We're gonna spend 2 turns charging. Probably flip up this turn, so... A Multi-Bonk. 2, 1. Feels kind of nerfed because I know I made that timing. Anyway, let's do... I never really showed off this... You know, I've never shown this move off, so let's do that now then. I think kind of 2 situations will be really effective. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Anyway, we'll do another Multi-Bonk. Yeah, I completely missed the timing. Oh well. Good old trusty Power Smash. Just so we can rub salt in the wound. That was easy. I mean, RNG really helped us out there, but... Wow. Okay, just imagine getting... Like, imagine fighting. Training for weeks. Okay, getting in top shape. Buddy manages to get, like, the one thing you weren't expecting to, just one hit. And all of a sudden, like, the arena falls on top of you, pings you, and Buddy has, like, enough time to, like, slowly walk up and just punt you in the head or something. Like, Koopa Patrol there just got demolished. Hey, 30 coins. Good pay. You know, for a #1 in the world title fight contender, professional fighter. How much money did Glitz Pit rakes in being a pro fighter in this sense? Not that good of a way to make a living. It's a shame. Now, let's see who we get. X or the Hatinator? Move the Great Gonzalez posters in the lobby. From X. Okay, I still don't trust this guy, but guess maybe it's a clue. Something's behind your posters in the lobby, huh? This guy has in the lobby, then. And you know what? While we're here, we're also going to be doing some slander. Because after all, our next fight is the title match. It's the fight for the top title. Let's open up and let's see what we have behind door number 2. And might as well hit a safe block while we're at it. Also, I love this back-facing sprite. He, you know, instead of just turning around, you know, just bends your back, does a limbo. Like, it's nice to see that, again, the spirit of this game was kept in its remake. Hey, how's my #1 fan? Yeah, no, we're gonna be beating... Oh, wow. Wow, they got us kitted out. They are hyped. Ray Gonzalez has been hyped up. Better not disappoint, am I right? Now, which one has what we're looking for? And I'm gonna guess, actually I know, it's gonna be the key to the storage room. Anyway, you gonna say something? Well, hello there, you large, lovely tiger of a man. You're fantastic, dear. The gossips had it that you've made it some headway in the Major League. But I doubt you can beat Rock, you poor thing. You're simply too stringy. Again, like, you don't really contribute much. Oh, well, at least she's great. At least, you know, there's something there. For her, I guess. She knows what she wants. What do you gotta say? Freelance cameraman here. You know, Rock spends, like, days in the bathroom. You know what he does in there, but I know it's this. I need a scoop on that. Okay, I hate Rock. I do not like Rock Hawk. But you know what? Just let the guy take a shit. Storage key. There we go. Go to the second floor of the storage room from X. Oop, can we? Yes, we can. Man, it must be... part of me has to wonder, like, how does Mario negate fall damage? Like, depends on the game. Like, fall damage in Mario games is, like, weirdly inconsistent, because, like, in Mario 64, Sunshine, there's fall damage. Like, Galaxy, maybe, but in the 2D games, nothing. So it's like, you know... I know it's, like, inconsistent, like, they're different games designed differently, but Mario is, like, quote-unquote immunity to fall damage is something I kind of want to study. Like, maybe the bottomless pits are just the ones that he can't survive, and there's definitely a bottom to it. But still, it's an impressive, like, distance he can fall. Okay, let's lift up and go. Can I jump up here? Nope. This isn't inconspicuous at all. No. Whoa! You gotta be kidding me! Bandit Andy! And King K! You okay, man? Gonzalez, listen to me, and don't get near the ring when no one is around. Come on, shake it off, buddy. What do you mean don't get near the ring? Oh, no. Not King K! Okay. Gonzalez, you see that? That was Jolene. It's craziness. What is going on here? Okay, Jolene, we're gonna want some answers. Down the steps we go. Boy. And open her up. And unfortunately, Grubba's office is closed down, so we are going to have to fight the champ. Let's get well rested. Just so that we are fresh and ready to go for the title bout. And now, it's time for beef with the big bird himself. Let's rank the title fight. Let's book this. Ray Gonzalez, howdy, fixing for a fight? Well, guess what? Your next match is the title match. Woo-wee! Dar Tootin' here up against the champ, Rock Hawk. And I want to see a fair and exciting match, so I don't want you to let me... So I don't want you to let me down now, you hear? This battle, there are no... Oh, that's different. That is actually different from the first game. In the first game, the title match, you had to use a special move. Like, you had to finish it off, so that's different. That is very different. Anyway, let's go. Hey, where do you think you're going, pal? Huh? The ring's this way. Yeah, you go this way this time, because it's a special match. Slow down, will you, buddy? And why are we going this weird way again? At least we finally get to see the other, dressing rooms. You two wait here. This is a minor league locker room, and speaking of which, where is everybody? I said to wait here, but Murray, we're gonna miss our fight against the champ. Now for today's main event, top dog of the Major League, the Great Gonzalez is finally gonna throw down with the champ. The one, the only, a Rock Hawk! First enter the ring, the Golden Grandstander. Wow, I could not Bruce Buffer that voice twice. The Golden Chicken. You go, champ. Yeah, no, he's not gonna rock us. He's a chicken, not a hawk. Oh, doggos, champ, are you feeling, son? Your challenger's a handful. We don't want a handful of this. Nuh-uh, there's only one champ, and it's me. If this Gonzalez West were to show up, what's he gonna do, huh? Nothing. But the Great Gonzalez made it to the top of the majors faster than anyone ever. Even got there faster than you did, champ. What do you got to say about that? What do I have to say? That's what I got. That's what. Who cares what this guy did to a bunch of chums? Because now he gets rocked. Okay, then you're totally late now. I'm gonna find out what's up. Oh my gosh, Mario, it's locked. The door's locked, we're trapped. I mean, we have a hammer, there's a door. Let's put one into the other, see what happens. Now for our challenger, the merciless executioner, the Great Gonzalez. Hold the phone, folks. What the hey is going on? What happened to the Great Gonzalez? I'll tell you what happened. He fears the Rock! Ooh-wee, what a stupefying development, folks. The Great Gonzalez really turned yellow and head for the hills like a dog? Tell you what, folks, if he don't show soon, he's gonna forfeit the match. If you don't do something soon, we're gonna forfeit. Yeah, gotta get out of here. Well, yeah, worth a shot. What are you thinking here? Oh, we'll steal some poor minor leaguers' money while we're at it. No solution. Gonna die in this room. I mean, there's gotta be a solution. And it's gonna be stealing other people's money. And no, whoever was in here was not as good of a kicker as the other guy. That's, again, this is also like, this is the second Princess Peach poster we've seen in this game so far. Like, again, if I had a nickel, I'd get like 2 nickels, but still. It's just weird. Whose room is this? Okay, this is something I've always wondered. Whose room is this? Who is sitting here with like a hidden room with, I don't even know what's on the table. Like a cup of a glass of something. Whatever these are supposed to be, I think maybe beans? Sushi? Sashimi, maybe? Whatever it is, it's rotten because, like, there's flies everywhere, but whose room is this? Who was the fighter in here? And the other thing I like about this is, you know... Oh. Lotions. It's the pimp's room. It could be. It could be Grubba's secret room. Oh, a life string. That's gonna be helpful. It could very well be Grubba's secret hidden room between the walls. Gotta watch his goods. Oh, dear God. Oh, God, that conjures up some horrible details. This one rock, too? Rats, locked. I thought of everything. Not everything. Well, bottoms up. Toilet's technically a pipe. Wait a minute. They locked both doors. So they know the hidden room's in there. Ugh. I have so much respect for plumbers now. Hey, this is the locker room. Let's get to Rock Hawk. What? Gonzalez, huh? Don't you have a match right now, baby? Do you have anything to say? Well, what's the deal, man? You drop your hammer in the can? I hate to... Okay, I'm not even gonna, like, start with that one. Why'd you just come out of the toilet? Look, okay, sometimes you have the runs. You, Gonzalez, why'd you dally here? You're full of weights. Oh, don't give me that mystic crap, buddy. I very much checked you out in a single turn. This is a major league. You're the great Gonzalez. Right, head on in. You're late, Mr. Gonzalez. You better get in there. The crowd's going berserk. What'd you just call me? How dare you say that? I did not trick you. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you better check yourself. I mean, I hate to say it, but they all look the same. It could very well be mistaken identity. Alright, where's that 6-piece chicken with nobody? Where is the discount KFC bird that I am going to pluck and deep fry, then eat? Well, looks like we actually made it. Listen to those cheers. They love you. Of course they love them. Let's put this oversized rooster in his place. Oh, yeah, of course we're late. Someone was too afraid to fight us in the ring. This is this crowd hoot and holler for the challenge. Great Gonzalez. Will his hammer of hurt and harm be enough to rock the Rock Hawk socks? At long last, the battle to end all battles is here. Let's keep it clean, boys. Get yourselves ready to battle! I've been so looking forward to hearing how they remix this song. Like, this track is legitimately one of my favorite tracks in the game. So I want to see how they remixed it. You whoops should have stayed locked up safe and sound. What are you saying? That's the way I see you got that security guard to lock us up. You're darn right I did. I also sent you that poison cake, suckers. That's what happens when you mess with me, baby. You meet the pain train. So you're too much of a coward to face us in the ring, because you know we're going to end you out. So you're the jerk that's sending us mean emails about the Crystal Star. Oh, I have no idea what you're babbling about now. What's a Crystal Star? No, wait, I don't care. I may not play fair, but I got my skills, punk. Now I'm about to meet them all, baby. Prepare to be rocked. No conditions, okay. The only condition I have is seeing your smug face plastered on the floor. So, you know what? Normally I like to toy with a lot of, characters here. I like to toy with the bosses, show up what they can do. But you know what? For all the bullshit that we just went through, I'm not gonna. That's rock hockey. Flips, he flaps, and slaps. That's what the book says. Max HP is 40, attack is 4, defense is 0. He's real good at aerial maneuvers, but other than that, he's pretty... nah. One thing you should know is that Rock Hawk never fights above the board. Killlessness, lifelessness, Oh, he is going to be suffering from lifelessness very shortly. So, why don't we start off by doing some Dragon Ball Z shit and just, getting some power up. Okay, do that again. Seriously, do that again. Do another charge. And time to show off just how effective Yoshi is on someone with no defense. And a bit of power. Oh wow, they actually have reduced power after a lot sooner. And we will wolf down another hot dog. Hopefully this gets me into danger range. My partner's in danger range, let's do this shit! Oh wait, I don't have Mega... Oh, I don't have Mega Rush P equipped! Alright, let's see, will we get a Shine Sprite Bingo? Yes, we will! Oh, this poor chicken man. It's gonna be deep fried and served with some fries and maybe some a butter biscuit. Actually, I'm gonna double check. Does Clock Out work against him? Let's find out. Can the Raw Cock get clocked out while I cock him out with, you know... I can't go on that. I ran out of fucking rhymes. No. And looks like he can't slide into us either. That's 2. And look at that. He's already running low on health. Heck, my partner's been doing all the work. Plus 6. Come on, give us some goods. Not too shabby. You're better than I thought. This might actually be fun. Get your head swelled, though, because I got a ways to go. Check this out. Time to rock! There we go. And we'll keep doing this. Down to half health. So yeah, they got rid of his vulnerability to Clock Out. Ignore defense. We'll have you... We'll have Mario charge again. And again, another ground pound. Go. Now what are you gonna do? You know, this is one of those times I don't want another bingo. Okay, we're getting another bingo now. Okay, Rock, you're like... Buddy, this fight isn't gonna go your way. Just retire now. Oh, you hit the wrong partner. Oh. Oh, that could be bad. Oh, who am I kidding? We'll just charge up again. You know what? Coops is up. Because if Mario just takes a decent amount of damage at this point, I need like a good 6 damage attack. Man, you're kind of annoying. How dare you turn the rock back on the hawk? Should just take care of you before the battle. You're getting lazy, I guess. Let's come down to this, but I have no choice but to. Oh, you're gonna try this. Really? Really? You hit Koops! You hit Koops enough times, but you didn't hit me at all? Really? Are you just too afraid to attack me? Oh well, this is your funeral anyway. Good night, Rock. Oh, he survived by 1 HP. Oh, the stage is gonna... Oh, if the stage got on that weapon, hilarious. And you know what? Wish I had that, I wish I had that, dry shroom still. Ugh! Ugh, I've only just begun to rock! Oh shit, I had to guard that. Oh wait! I'm back! Was that worth a bit of a life shroom just to flex on this guy's hopes and dreams? Absolutely. Yes! I Rockhawk the champ, the undefeated master. Lost to such losers. Don't sell yourself too high there, buddy. You lost to the best. One more level up, and let's see what we get here. Spoiler warning, it's more BP. Folks, I feel like my eyes just popped out of my head. We got ourselves a miracle. Technique versus technique. Raw power versus raw power. A clash of superhumans. Folks, this was truly, honestly, without question, no doubt, absolutely, the most legendary, probably history-making bout of all time. Victor in this match for ages was the Great Gonzalez. Congratulations, Gonzalez. You're the champ, son. You got the champ's belt. Give it a hand, folks. The new Blitz Pit champ, the Great Gonzalez. Well, you finally did it, son. Today's your first day as the new champ. Jolene, hand him the fight money. Here's your That is a lot of coins for winning this. Like, holy shit. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and get you set up in Champs Room right away. Mr. Lee, be a peach here and show Gonzalez the Champs Room, okay? Absolutely, sir. Well then, Mr. Champion, would you follow me, please? Now, can we ask the more pertinent question here? What were you doing upstairs? I kind of want the answers. What were you doing upstairs? No, we're just gonna sit here and walk in silence. Not talk about the thing that happened? Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, they changed the portrait of Mario in there, too. Congratulations again, Mr. Champion. From now on, this is where you will stay. It's your room now, so make yourself at home. Use the terminal as you all have, of course. Will there be anything else? Well then, have a nice day, Mr. Champion. Wow, we pulled it off, Mario. Can't we believe it? But yeah, Rockhawk didn't really seem to know about the Crystal Star. We still haven't found the real one. I wonder where that thing could be. Mario, is it just me or do you hear a voice? Oh yeah, I hear the voice too. Could it be a ghost? Oh. Yikes! That mailbox XP almost scared me to death! Turn down that volume. Discover the true nature of the ghost. From X. So, there actually is a ghost. Let's hide under the bed. Oh, come on, cubes. Oh. Oh, they added texture to this carpet. Like, what type of carpet is this, though? Yes, I am actually checking the rug and the carpet here. Like, is it just flakes, or... I'm honestly surprised they went with carpet, though. Like, that's, you know, it gets dirty and whatnot. First things first. Before I forget, we need another exhibition match. Match reservation privileges for... Oh! What's the story here? This X is doing? Ah, great. Well, I missed my opportunity to tattle the red Sean. I completely forgot to do that. I was so hyped up wanting to fight the warrior poet. Let's see what else we got in here. Oh, weights, I guess. I think Mario could probably lift that. Gifts and everything. One sec. No, I don't know what's worse. Having to bump the mic to mute it so that, you know, you don't hear it when you sneeze. Or having the sneeze falter in your mouth, in your nose. Sneeze is faltering in your mouth, that's gonna be weird, but... Yeah, no. Very much went on through and demolished the ranks, but... Ah, man, that missing, from the air duct, right? Where does it lead? We are kind of missing the, we're gonna miss that red chunk, and I'm gonna need to redo that. Well, that's in perfect condition, as usual. As long as I got that baby working, this old bot never gonna do. I have to watch my tootsies here for a little bit. We said that King K agent walk in on me when I was with that. Now I can't shake the feeling that Jolene and Gonzalez are on to me. Well, I guess I'll burn that bridge when the time comes. I'll just disappear. Just like I did to the others. I did it to Pris Munch, that first champ. That voice, it's Grubba. So he's behind the missing fighters? Better lock this room up tighter than a peanut jar at squirrel convention. Let's go ahead and pipe my paper relating to that in the desk drawer. There we go. You know what, though? Since I'm thinking aloud here, it fires out nothing to mess with. Even Rock Hawk lost to Gonzalez. This mute champ might have to disappear pretty soon, for my sake. Hello, hello! It's the Great Gonzalez. I think he's gone. Let's check out that Jet's drawer of his. I think that there is, in this drawer, star piece. And this one. Whoa, bingo, I bet that's a paper old rubber head. Check it out, Gonzalez. Wow. A machine under the ring using the crystal star? These are the blueprints. I don't know what the rest of this nerd talk says, but I think the crystal star powers it. This paper is right, then the machine can suck the power out of people. Ugh. Oh, right, you think that Crane K and Bandit Andy got all drained or something? Well, if it isn't the spike I'm just looking for. Great Gallop and Gulpins! How darnation did you get here, son? Well, slap me and call me sassafras. You're staring at my secret paper, too. Shut up, you make me sick. Why'd you drain King K and Bandit Andy? Well, you better watch out. This yoster's gonna kick your ass. Whoa, Nella, this ain't good. I can run almost as fast as you can, buddy. After him, Gonzalez. Go. Now, which way did the tub of rubber go to? Oh yeah, and I leveled up. Before I forget. HP plus P. Holy shit, 6. And then again, that's a lot for a partner boost. Well, let's do a Mega Rush P just in case. Or yeah, we won't do a Power Plus P just yet. Nostalgic Tunes. We're pretty much maxed out all the badges I'm really gonna need. So we'll do another close call and we'll do a last stampede again. No, just in case. Mr. Robot? No, I haven't seen him. Mr. Robot? No. Okay, we're not going into the front way of the ring. Or forget, why don't we take a save? Here. But yeah, actually he had 3 a minute ago. Who was wigging? Dude was wigging out. Oh wow, absolutely nobody's here. It's weird seeing this place blacked out like this. I gotta say, you're all a couple slack-jawed idiots sniffing around the business. Now they know my big secret, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take a little jerk nap. And there's the gold star. It's up there. That's a crystal star, right? How you like my machine? Pretty dang nice, huh? Yeah, I've been sucking power from fighters with this baby. Slurp! Okay, Avriel, I gotta apologize. I think you're right. This dude may be a pimp. Too. You know why? Because it keeps my bod forever young, son. You are such a scumbag. You're gonna pay for using a crystal star like that. Oh, just shut your traps now. I'll use my crystal star however I dang please. Check this out. Bustle up! Oh, what the fuck was that? I know, he's juicing up. Oh, there we go. Macho Grubba! Wow, Grubba beefed up! I'm not gonna lie, that reaction frame from Yoshi's amazing. Woo-wee, I'm gonna smush you into guacamole and snack on your energy too. Nice try, big guy. But you forget something. Oh. Macho! I'm a powerhouse now, you pressed and little piece of the prayer piffle. So long I have this machine, this bomb will be rough, then tough, and ultra buff. Let's rock, I'm ready to chew this Jude out and spit him out. You see here, what Grubba kind of forgets. Okay, he used to be a fighter. Used to. The thing is, fella's not the GOAT. He never was the GOAT. He never will be the GOAT. He will not be the greatest of all time. Because that spot is already vacated by me. He's not gonna touch it. That's Macho Grubba. He's all Grubba, all blah, 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 blah. Okay, I may be the GOAT, but I'm not, you know, a good line reader. That's Macho Grubba. He's Grubba all souped up on Crystal Star power. Max HP is 60, attack is 4, defense is 0. Attack power is simple. First, he increases the number of times he can attack. Powers himself up all sorts of wild power-uppy moves. So it's very important to pay attention to how he's powered himself up. The thing about this vessel is that he was just regular Grubba a minute ago. I guess the Crystal Stars really are powerful. And you know what? Let's see if this will work on him. Because again, in the original game, Flockout worked on a lot of people. Oh, he even has help. I've also changed the Shy Guy's black in this. Oh, shit! No, 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 no! Oh, no! I cocked him. No! I messed up and... Oh, that's bad. Well, that was a waste. Okay. Time to get Gonzalez out. Gonzalez can charge up. And... we will do our own charge. Everyone here, it's bust for everyone. Everyone here is going to buff what they can do. Oh, that could be bad. So multiple attacks and his power's up. Oh. Okay, I need to go on the offensive now. Oh, so looks like the fog's coming in. You know what? Yoster, have a hot dog. More power up. And now he's under attack. Okay, so it's gonna be another flip. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not lucky. Whew. I was kind of hoping that maybe, just maybe, it put me in Ninja Mario range, but nope. And we will do another charge. Let's see what you're gonna do. Same old shit, different day? Okay. Missed the timing on it. Well, let's get back in business. You are going to use the other Shroom Fry. Let's put you back up to 9. You know what, while we're here, we'll do another charge. So let's see, a multi-attack. And we'll do another ground pound. Now, once I get him down to 40 health, he should probably have enough HP to, you know, probably start doing defense boosts. Maybe at this point, I can just keep boosting up. +8, why not? Oh yeah, keep it spicy. You know I love a good tussle, Gonzalez. Keep on scrapping, son. It ain't gonna do you much good in the end. Yeah, I can make him headbang. Oh. Oh, Yoshi's in peril. And we have Mega Rush P. So, while we're here, why don't we just give Yoster here an attack buff. This is gonna suck for him. This is gonna suck for him a lot. 8, 7, 6, 5, ah. Oh. Wow, I feel like they nerfed him. Not too shabby, Gonzalez. You got showmanship, and that's gold in the base. But this battle here is just getting started. It's time I show you some real moves. Back in the day, I had so many rope-kicking moves, I had to make some illegal. You made yourself fatter? Nope, there's his defense boost. Oh. Yoshi is now dead. There wasn't going to be much help at this point anyway. It's okay, Yoster, you did a good job. And we'll just multi-bong. Okay, we won't multi-bong. Get a fence up. Okay. Oh, there's double backflip. Oh. Now it's not the time. Okay, tactics, items, we'll do another multi-bonk and Mario's gonna sweet treat. And I really keep screwing up that timing. Holy shit. That thing, I need Mario just to take just enough damage. Just enough to get him into peril range. Oh. No, no, no. Come on, come on. Recover, 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 recover. Should be good enough. What you gonna do now? So your multi-attack. Oh, what are you gonna do this time? Oh, thank you. Have Mario take one hit. Do another charge. +10. You know what? I want to see Yoster. Oh, I can't do Yoster. I can't pull him back out for the uncut scene. Well, Cambella's been with us this whole time. Now, what are you gonna do? Oh, I ain't finished yet, Gonzalez. Ain't over till it over, and that's the way it goes in combat sports, son. Let me tell you something. Fortune's gonna smile on me in the end, punk. Oh. Oh, if I didn't guard, that would have been enough. Oh well. Let's just ding him in the gut. So long. Ugh. Greatest of all time, baby. And that is why the Great Gonzalez is the champ. Oh, how could this happen? How could such a perfect bod like mine lose to such a schlub? Oh, Great Gonzalez. Great fight there, son. Great fight. Ugh. My tail's twitching. Mr. Champion. No, I mean Mario. Please allow me to offer you my earnest thanks for defeating that foul grubba. Jolene? I really have to apologize. I'm sorry that I had to get you involved. But I must understand, I had to learn the truth about this arena by any means. I'll tell you everything. I had a little brother once by the name of Mush. He had done everything for me. Our family was always poor, so he became a fighter here to support all of us. But I suddenly went missing one day. Our family was inconsolable. I suspected foul play, so I got hired as the manager and investigated in secret. Looking for kids with my brother, I accidentally saw Mr. Grubba transform. Seeing what I was up against, I almost gave up hope. Oh, and then you appeared. So I decided to secretly guide you. It's not my serious sexy sending emails. Correct, it was me. Once I saw you fight, I knew you were the only one who could challenge Grubba. Now, sir. No, not sir, Grubba. I want answers right now. What'd you do with my precious little brother? You know exactly what I'm talking about. First champion, Prince Mush. He discovered the secret of my power-sucking machine. I had him disappear. And which way you look at it, he ain't around these parts no more. No! I suspected as much. Oh, poor sweet Mush. No, she came up all uppity, but she was just a girl who loved her brother. Whoa, check it out! Now, what about all the other fighters? Look, I know this is a serious scene, and it's always a serious scene, but I can't take it seriously with fucking toe baps. Wow, is this the glitch spit? Like, I'm sorry, I can't take them seriously. I was just... There, it's okay, it's all over, finally. Wow, the Crystal Star can do that? Yeah, Mario, the Crystal Star is yours. Wow, for real? We can just take it? It's better you have it. Nothing like this will ever happen again. Well, you heard her, Mario. Go grab it.
Oh, yeah.
You got a Crystal Star. And with that, Mario Star Power is now 4, and he learned the special move, Power Lift. I still miss the little bulletin board of cleared, or like end of chapter. Blitzville Sea the Underside was a dark and dangerous place, seething with conspiracy. With the help of lovely Miss Jolene, Mario identified Grubba's true identity, and required the third Crystal Star by defeating the monstrous Macho Grubba. Grubba had used the power of the Crystal Star to run his power-draining machine. What other hidden powers might these strange and mystical animals possess? Let's see what Peach is up to. Bedlam? Tell me, what good are you? You still haven't taken care of that Mario character? Well, yes, sorry, but only because he's tougher than we thought at first. Do you understand that we X-Nauts must open the 1,000-year door first, do you not? Well, rest assured that I will definitely nail him next time. We have prepared a weapon that will bring him a quick and certain end. I trust your words, though I rapidly lose my patience. Just leave it to us, sire. Let's away, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian. Ugh. I still keep thinking her hair curl was her nose. I cannot unsee it. No doubt about it. I'm officially bored. Those awful X-Nauts haven't been back to ask about the map. Maybe they don't need it anymore? Oh my, that must be Tech again. Well, let's see what Tech wants this time. I honestly forget what happens in this chapter, like what the intermission is here. I was caught me in without warning, Tech. What is it this time? I apologize. I'd like to know where Sir Grotus is and ask him something. What? What do you mean, go ask? Recently obtained specific information that brought an issue to my attention. You are the main computer here, right? Why is there anything you don't know? I'm unable to know things that are not entered within my CPU or otherwise recorded. That is why I want to know what Sir Grotus is thinking about this issue. I thought if I try to go see him, they'll catch me and send me back to the room. That is true, but you'll find a soldier's room. You'll find a soldier's room 1 floor up. Take the elevator. Once there, please obtain a soldier's uniform and change into it, avoiding detection. You'll go see Sir Grotus looking like a soldier. You mean I'll be disguised? Imagine that you won't take no for an answer, will you? You imagine correctly. Alright, fine, I guess. Well, what do you want me to go ask Sir Grotus? I want you to ask. Why in the world would Tech want me to go ask that? He sure is a weird computer. Alright, into the weird computer center we go. Oh, is this the elevator he wanted me to go in? Please just wait a moment. There is a soldier currently within the vicinity. Huh? Aw, man, I can't believe I gotta go do that. I know, I wonder where that soldier's going. Wonder what's on his to-do list. Now, Princess Peach, after leaving the elevator, head to the right. It is the room with the nearby of the green man. That's left. Alright, in we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Please change here, quickly. The soldier's uniform should be in a locker. Okay, so I need to grab the uniform first. Here. Anything else in here? Nope, just the uniform. Oh, is this a uniform? Am I supposed to wear this ugly thing? Yes, that is correct. I mean, I won't call it ugly, just weird. And again, I do not have a sense of fashion, so... Ugh, if I don't know about this, it's awfully tight, and it kind of smells a bit. How can you smell? You don't have a nose. Who knows? But I got into it. I can barely breathe, though. The real question is, like, how did she shrink half her body length down? That's actually really impressive. Bet I look perfect. Jesus, how did she fit in that? Hey, slacker, what part of do not leave your post do you? Don't you understand? Huh? What? Come again? Oh, are you on your break? Fine, carry on. That's just being able to fun to walk around as one of these guys. Like, this is a fun design. Huh? Do you smell that, dude? What a weird smell. Stop smelling me. You smell nice. Like, that's just wrong, dude. Yeah, Ugh. What is it? If you have nothing to say, then don't speak to me. I'm busy. See, I've got a busy Xnoc clipboard here, and it says, do not disturb. Fine, geez, okay. Just wanted to see what the day-to-day operations is like for the Xnocs. Guess it's pretty serious. Oh, no, this is the creepy guy, keeps sniffing me. I want out. I want to have this conversation. Anyone else? Nope. Excuse me, Sir Grodus. Yes, what is it? Speak. Well, it's about Princess Peach. What do you plan to do with her going forward? Something wrong with your voice, Xnoc. Perhaps I have a throat lozenge. Well, never mind. Oh, about Princess Peach. I have no interest in what that woman has to say. Just keep her locked in the room. But don't ever treat her roughly. You understand? Tell the others as well. But why? Why in the world are we keeping her here, then? That's none of your business. Don't forget your place, you impudent worm. Stop concentrating on getting the crystal stars. That is all I require. The Xnocs need the legendary treasure to conquer the world. Don't forget it. Conquer the world? A legendary treasure? What are you blathering about now? Something is odd about it. No, nothing odd. So, Roger, whatever. Please excuse me. Oh, that was unnerving. That stuff about conquering the world. Talk about creepy. What has anything to do with collecting those crystal stars? Off with this thing. So part of me wonders, like, they have spare uniforms lying around. Ooh, good old pink dress, my favorite. Why would I wear anything different? Better get back quickly. Like, that's... Part of me wonders, like, if that's just uniforms, then there's clearly... They can clearly take the stuff off when they're not on duty. It's like, I wonder who gets hired on to these guys anyway. Do they have, like, a good benefits package? A decent 4OK? Tech, you terrible machine! So your goal is to conquer the world, is it? Of course, after all, I was built for that purpose. Conquer the world? How could you? Princess Peach, allow me to ask you something. Do you like the world you live in? There are many problems in the world, many sorrows. Do you like such a world? Of course I do. Nobody likes everything about the world, but I love the good parts. There are many sorrows, sure, but there's also joy. Is that so? Tell me, will the crystal stars help you conquer the world? And what is this treasure? I'm afraid I cannot answer. Answering those questions is prohibited, Sir Grodus. Well, but... never mind. Let's at least inform Mari about this awful plan for world domination. Tech, let me use your communicator. I suppose I can allow that. Please use the communicator. Send it this instant. The message has been sent. Well then, Princess Peach. You have had a busy day. Go back to your rooms. Oh, okay. Good night, Princess Peach. Now let's see what the Bowser is up to after I kind of trounce his Ash on live TV. Oh, back here. That thing's humongous! Everybody, hide! Save yourselves! would have thought that fool Mario would be in Glitzville of all places? Did you say something, your rudeness? No, nothing at all, as far as you know. Hey, did you see those little bite-sized shrooms? What were those things? Those were some punies. One of them should know about the Crystal Star. They fear you, so they're all hiding. Let's find out about them and force them to tell us about the Crystal Star. Yikes, this guy's big and bad. He's large and in charge. Eek, you're scary, Mr. Giant Bat Breath Monster. Don't worry, Petunia, your big brother's here. We'll get through this. Eek, flee! You know, I wonder. Eek! Yeah, unfortunately, you can't frisk a season previews. Little Bowser jump. Ugh, won't open. Surprised Bowser just doesn't kick down the door. Be gone! You're one of them, aren't you? One of the evildoers. You want our Crystal Star. Ah, see, I knew it. This ugly thing knows where the Crystal Star is. Tell us. How rude! Ugly thing, how dare you, you wretched crone? I am the great puny elder. My heart, don't stare me like that. I'm too old for this stuff. Head versus egg. Awesome. Yes, Lord Bowser? You look as if you're just dying to say something. Nope, nothing. Let's move on, shall we? You, Elder Hang Thing, where's the Crystal Star? And don't try pulling rank again. Your answer, not your age, will determine your fate. Hang Thing, honestly, in case you're too late. Crystal Star is gone. What? That's right, you rude thing. We gave it to a mustachioed man named Martio. So he's collecting crystal stars to rescue some princess. What did he call her? Princess Peach? Yep, he was off to save that lucky lass. It's Mario, not Martio. It's not Princess Peach, it's Princess Peach. But your senility is beside the point. The princess and the crystal stars must be connected. Mario's trying to get it all. Treasures, princesses, Dessa's greed, never end. That jackal. Both the Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars belong to me! Me! If I find him, I'm gonna fish him off once and for all. I swear it. So now you must leave? I understand. If you must, you must. We won't delay you. Hope you succeed in finding the rest of the Crystal Stars. Good luck. That's all as I want to tell you. Rock Hawk ain't fighting dirty. I don't care. Do not talk to me. Don't even look at me. You hit the weights, take some vitamins, and when the titles fit, stop. And I'm never ever gonna lose again. Remember, when life rocks you, you rock back. I don't care. Hey, listen, G-Money, thanks for everything, man. The nicest dude I ever met. If you ever need it, I got your back. Likewise, King K, you're an inspiration to young fighters everywhere. Shoutouts to my boy, King K. King K is back, baby. It's all thanks to you. You're my boy, Mario. Now, if Grover's out of the picture, I'm gonna take over running the Glitz Pit. If you ever decide to return to the ring, just come back. I'll keep your spot open. You have tons of fans, and they'd love it if you made a comeback. Anyway, think it over, okay? Travel safe. Well, with that, we got another Crystal Star out of the way. Yes, I have 3 Crystal Stars now. We're rolling. Let's head back to Rogueport. But yeah, and that ends off my favorite chapter in this game. I don't know, I've always been like a fan of, you know, generally combat sports, and again, just fighting a bunch of, you know, weird enemies, or, you know, unique enemies, and just one after another. It's nice, it's, you know, a nice little scenic thing, and for an area that's not that big, it's a fun way to pad things out and just show, you know, let the combat system fly and flex a little bit. Yeah, but I mean, unfortunately, like this. Actually, no, yes. One thing I want to add. Sliding a little murder mystery and, you know, a little bit of culture about the Glitz Pit as, you know, a bit of a seedy, underbelly place of, showmanship, then you know what? It's a nice little world to be in. Everything looks in order with your tickets. Please watch your step as you board. And now, back to Rogueport. I wonder what happened when I was gone. So, you know, in about Actually, I wonder how many days it took for Mario to climb the ranks. Like, I know it's all abstracted, but a part of me kind of wants to see how that turned out. What else do... Oh! What's Alice? You got an email. Here's Mario, I've uncovered something terrible. These things, the X-Nauts, they're planning on taking control of the world. To that end, they're seeking the crystal stars and trying to claim a legendary treasure. So I don't know what that treasure is, but we must hurry and gather the crystal stars. Got what information I can. Princess Peach. Those dudes want to rule the world? That would stink. You okay, kid? Nope. All too well, and I don't want to go there. Where does it lead? Oh, before I forget, we need to check out the Happy Happy Lottery. I know that you're a scam. Every day's a lucky day with the Happy Happy Lucky Lottery. Let's check the ticket. Oh, change? Want to pay 100 coins to get a gift certificate? No, I don't. I see, well, if you did anything, just ask. No, I want it. Nothing, really. Happy Lucky Lottery board. It's nowhere near enough time, but... Nope, no matches. Sorry, it's a lucky day. Your ticket isn't a winner today. Every day brings a new chance to try again, okay? Here's a consolation prize. Come again tomorrow. So we are going to just go down this way. And I can actually get over this way now. The Shine Sprite. Can't break this just yet. Do Twilight Town. I wonder if this will work. Nope. The pipe projected you. You know, that's actually a neat concept. Like, I honestly wish, like, more Mario RPGs and stuff kind of explored. It's like, you know, how... Not just, you know, how do these pipe systems work? They're pipes. You go down one, you go up another. Like, it doesn't need any explanation, but just the idea of, like, the pipe system rejecting you or being down, needing repairs. Like, that'd be a little fun, like, thing to explore, I think. More pieces of star. Let's jump across here. And we should be able to trade some more of these star pieces in for some other badges. We're gonna have to go badge shopping soon. Come on, make it good. This way through the gate. Let's see what else we have. And the star piece trader's on the other side of the spear. Yep, I can't quite reach her. Gotta go the long way around just yet. You know what? We'll go this way. We can afford to go deeper. Oh hey, let's see what this gives us now. I think we're supposed to break it to go through here to the new warp room, but we could also just, you know, do this. Metal metals, bogly woods, and this one should probably be just the wood spin. Oh no! Even better, we have a Shine Sprite now. That is very nice. So now we can actually upgrade Yoshi. Locked? Okay. This should take us... I forget where this takes us exactly. Oh, right, up here. Completely forgot about that. Wonder what the graffiti board has to say. Oh, wait, what do you got? Hey, yo, I got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further. I'll go check out the slow go later. I mean, for a badge, all it does is just make you walk. And it comes to play, it's helpful one time. One time in the game I actually use it and it's helpful. Rawcock may be strong, but he's no Prish much. Is he? No, he's not. A fighting fan. Rookie, the Great Gonzalez takes Blitzville by storm. An upset on the way? let's check out the bat shop, see what they have. Up we go. Man, imagine having to jump up every single, like, set of stairs on a stairway. That'd be good workout for the legs, but still, that'd be rough. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around. I have Power Rush P, have plenty of these. Ice Smash would be nice. Power Stomp, Shrink Stomp. Pretty Lucky P, FP Drain, Super Appeal. Then Simplifier. Appeal might be nice. Don't really need a Pretty Lucky P. A Power Jump, maybe. Ice Smash is fun. Enables you to defeat weak foes as a first strike in the field. You know what? This will probably be helpful. Guess it's 0 BP now. Welcome. Feel free to look around. E close call P. Happy Flower isn't that great. An Ice Smash may come into play situationally, but I don't think I'll use it that much. You know what, for sake of having it, I will totally take a slow go. Oh, I just realized a slow go symbol is a turtle. Changed my mind. So, yeah, no. Yeah, it's gonna come into play way later in the game. But while I'm here, let's get a first attack. Let's just equip that, because now if we have to do any backtracking, which we will, it won't be as much of a pain. And now, let's upgrade the Yoaster. Okay, fine, Merlin, if you're so intent on formality. Let's get Gonzalez right jump again. Shazubi! Shazubi! Well, Yoshi here, unfortunately, he doesn't get, I'm dead out, all my partners upgrade. Now, Yoshi doesn't get, like, any damage upgrades, but he does do more jumps. Oh! I'll definitely take a piece of star. Do you have anything to say? Yep. I don't know what brings you here. I see nothing in your future. Unfortunately, that might be true for him. That might be very, very true. Okay, what troubles do we have opened up now? Cake recipe, food I want. Back record for a certain food item. Could you fetch it for me? Please meet me in Pepperford. No. Because I need to get him a hot dog. Help wanted, Jolene. Here's some clicking on. Motivate workers only. Please meet me in the Rose room in the Glitzville pit in Glitzville. Yeah, we were just there. Help me, Daddy? Help my daddy. But we are actually going to be helping this kid's daddy. Looking at the penetrance of the Pit of 100 Trials beneath Road. Help me, I'll give you my treasure as a reward. A member's card from PMTTYD. Is she stuck? Yes, he is stuck. Do it and do it right. Yeah, no, this is one of the... This is about the point where I would probably try to take on the Pit of 100 Trials. And because of that, we are going to be doing a bit of a rush down here. So what do you got? Which batch do you want to trade for? What do we have here? Chill out, not really needed. I'm hot. Peekaboo's always helpful. Right, now I remember. Power Plus, that's what I want to save up for. Flower Saver is also helpful, but very situational. The rest, not so much. Yep, sorry, mate. changed my mind. But we are gonna take the fast route. Like, that's the one thing. I always love, like, the little... I love the little world design pieces here, because they show how you can use your new, how you can use, like, your new powers and partners to, like, swap through and explore more places. I forgot to blow this open. But no, like, the more partner abilities you have, like, it gets you... That's why this was locked. Because the more partner abilities you have, it's easier, or curse abilities, it's easier to get from point A to point B. You have to take a long way around on the first time you kind of drop through. After that, as soon as you get, like, the paper thin ability, it becomes much easier. You save time. Same thing with this. Up top. And now, before we cross over and deal with the other trials, or attach the thousand the door, we gotta go over this way. Oh wow, they have a save block and even coin like a heart thing. That is actually very helpful. This is a good quality of life change. Check my trouble. Oh, thank the stars. This is just terrible. My dad went to the pit of 100 trials and he never came out. He lost his job and he said the only way to support us was the pit's treasure. I don't need treasure. I want my dad back. Please help him. Well, we're gonna go save the kid's dad to wrap up the stream. But more to the point, we are gonna go to floor 50. Because there's an item on floor 50 that makes the rest of the game a lot easier. And we're gonna just club a random Goomba. And before we do that, though, we need Goombella to tattle this. Because, again, while we're here, it's a Goomba. It likes dark date places. Max HP is 5 attack. Max HP is 7 attack, is 3 defense is 0. That's not a healthy color for a Goomba. This means sick or anything, so don't show any mercy. And like, I love the, I love how they made like the enemies for like World 1, 2, like their own type of Goomba. Now he's probably gonna heal. Yep. But yeah, because of that, like, there's plenty of unique enemies down here. So if you want to fill up the talent pool, you gotta come down here. Now, I didn't bring much in the way of healing items, so I think... But I don't plan on going that far into the room, or that deep. So for the meantime, oh, that's neat. We just need to keep getting onto the 10 floors. There we go, and since we use this as... Search of Honor, we offer you a promotion... Oh hey, look at that. It's twice tonight. Wait, where were we? Well, actually, since we're here, we can actually show off the this move. Because it will actually knock enemies together. Swap. Okay, now we will power show this. And yeah, all that for one measly start. Yo! Okay, I didn't think we'd get another pretty lucky badge. That's actually that's very helpful. Like, I can stack them, sure, but... I don't know, it seems like there'd be a bit of a problem with that. Oh, this one's taken care of. Quick hammer. And I could probably use cubes. Oh, that one's a 2? Did that go too early? That used up more FP than what I would have liked. Let's pop in. What's this? Floor 3? Yep, floor 3. We can probably swap out. You know what? Let's swap out Yoshi. He's gonna be helpful at this point. Because he can just do so much damage to get it. If someone has no defense, he will just curve through everything. And again, like the thing about Pit of 100 Trials, it's again, this works as like a one-stop challenge and you go through it. I'm not a huge fan that you kind of gotta do it twice if you want the treasure I want, which is on 450. So you gotta go through 150 floors of this stuff. The thing is, I don't get why, but Paper Mario, Super Paper Mario, I think they gave you 4? I think they gave you 4 Pit of 100 Trials. Which, I'm sorry, that, even though that wasn't like a, it's an RPG system, it's more like, you know, platforming challenges, it's still a lot to go through. That should finish off these guys. So, like, it's already a lot. But, like, dungeon crawls are hit or miss. Like, I like the combat system in this game enough that, you know, I can and I will enjoy, you know, going through it. But it can very much drag. And the fact that this, if you don't know what you're looking for, you'll get something that's going to be helpful throughout the whole game, not figure out till, like, this, till you get the item. Probably when you're trying to, like, run the whole pit. So at that point, it just becomes, you know, at that point, you're probably going to go through this on a blind playthrough. Maybe. At least twice, maybe 3 or 4 times. And now, there's a lot of people out there who, like, really enjoy this game. They will, essentially, give them enough time. They will, you know, they do, like, the Pit of 100 Trials before you finish the prologue. Like, it is possible to beat this entire challenge before you get to Chapter 1. I am not that guy. Look, I like this game. It's one of my favorites of all time. I'm decent. I am not that good. So I always enjoy seeing that sort of stuff. But again, the pit, again, it's a floor grind challenge, so I love it and I hate it. Because again, you get good, unique enemies, you get rewards for it. It's completely optional, so you don't have to do it, and it's there. But, like, at the same time, I really think that the white item here should have been moved somewhere else in the game that I'm looking for. Other than that, like, I think the pit's, like, a perfect, like, post-game challenge. What floor is this? Floor 9? Oh, 7. Oh, we got a long way to go. Come on, come here. Well, that Spania is taken care of. But there's one other quest, and honestly, or a side quest. I'm surprised it isn't on the board yet. It'll be popping up soon, but we'll see it. At this point, we're just fighting like a souped-up Goomba and just some regular enemies, so it's kind of hard, like, to... There's not much else to really say aside from the fact that, oh hey, the 1-2 Goomba hits harder. The underground Goomba will actually shank you. Well, again, the item drops here can also be pretty helpful. Like, there's a reason why people can go through, like, the Pit of 100 Trials, because enemies can drop coins, items. Like, you don't have to do it all in, like, one go. Which is nice. take care of them. Anyway, let's get Koops out here. And Koops, you can finish these guys off. Boom. And now we should be at floor 9 after this. One little gem. Yeah, and like, at this early on, it isn't even like good for power leveling. It's like all the enemies here are going to be dropping like 1 HP at, or 1 star point anyway. Because like your level's so high. So like for post-game stuff, it's always... Like for early game, this is the point where I go for it because, you know, it's easy enough to like breeze through the earlier levels, but it can help get you through the later levels. Well, let's multi-bounce. Oh shit. I keep forgetting these guys have 3 HP. Are you gonna spin? Let's see if I can get the super guard on this. Yep, nope. Can't quite get the timings on this game just yet. Like, it's just slightly off. Like, I've heard other people complain that this game runs at 30 FPS. And because of that, like, it does mess up their timing a bit. But I haven't felt that. I haven't got that issue so far. So, again, other people's guesses are as good as mine. But, who knows? I am definitely feeling some issues with some of the super guards, where it's a little more consistent. Oh, we're at floor 10. Let's see what you got for sale. Hey, yo, I've got all the hottest products. Now, part of me wonders, like, how the hell does this guy survive? And again, because it's the Pit of 100 Trials, his prices are jacked up. Like, hell and back. But the fact that this guy is able to make it down here, I think says a lot about him. Sleepy Stomp. It's a situational dodge, but not that completely useful. But we're 1/5 of the way there. Hopefully we'll start encountering some more Goomba varieties, at least. Wait, down the pipe we go. Here we are. Okay, so it's not an attack. Good, because I need to tattle these guys. Oh, hey, Pokies are down here, too. Let's tattle the Paragloomba. Yep, attack is 7, attack is 3, defense is 0. Yeah. I wonder if living down here ever wakes its wing. Oh. Ugh. You know what? That's actually a kind of neat thing to think about. Okay. Slightly gross thing to think about, I should say, because, like, yeah, those are feathers. Like, someone who knows nothing about birds, do birds get moldy? I know that's, like, a weird question to ask, but I don't know if they do or not. Nope, too soon. Anyway, why don't we Super Hammer? I'll take care of one of the Pokies. And after that... Oh, I can actually use the FP increase, so... Yes, that's good. Got the bingo on that, that's very helpful. Now we'll just have the Yoaster. Now, if you gulp a Pokey... If you manage to score a gulp on a Pokey and its head's the last one there, you will instantly kill it. I was hoping to show that off, but unfortunately, it still had one segment. But no, slowly making our way through. Next floor, we'll probably get the Spike Gloomba. But yeah, I have no idea how people manage to do this thing for, like, pre-prologue, just because, like, your raw numbers are so low. Like, I guess it's a lot of, I guess it's just a lot of super guards. And patience. That takes care of one. Swap out the Yoaster. And the Yoaster can take out the Spider. Cloud's taken care of. And the Pyder is going to be pounded to pieces promptly. 5. Yeah, no, just 5 damage straight off the bat there. Any EXP that's gone from this, or, sorry, let me organize. Yoshi, like I said earlier, does 1 damage per attack, but literally any power boost you can give him, any power boost, will, like, increase his effectiveness like tenfold. It's insane. Oh. Okay, this is a weird enemy variety. Do we have... You know what? I really don't want to deal with this fight like this. We'll just win. We'll just win. Hopefully we get the Earthquake item. Just... It's not the best. Like, it does a quake and can flip some enemies. It's not the best damage dealing. No. Ah, darn it. That's something, I guess. You? Oh. Hello. Ah, dang, I want to get the ground pound on it. We're not quite at the point where we can get another badge I really like. So this Poke's gonna go down pretty quickly. And yeah, this fight's pretty much wrapped up. Yeah, so, again, for this point, it's mostly enemies we've been facing so far. Hopefully I manage to get to the point where I want to get to. We should be able to. This. And down the pipe we go. Yeah, for a minute I was about to say, does something not spawn in? No, I'm not gonna lie, if I saw like a Piter in real life, I would probably freak the hell out. You know what? Let's show off Yoshi's new move. Mini Egg. Yeah, with this, it's so much easier to tell like what you're supposed to do. Mini Egg doesn't do a lot, but at the very least it decreases some damage, and it roughs them up enough for us to... It roughs them up enough to clear them out pretty much next round. Oh, they're so weak they can't even do anything. Yeah, we don't have to bother guarding it. They can't do any damage. Since they're mini for so long. 2. Let's take care of this one. And... let's Monthly Bounce, why not? They brought this up a little quicker. But yeah, no, since this is like the optional challenge, it can actually introduce like a lot of weird enemy combinations and have them work, or like really mess with them. So, again, this is where you can get like really neat enemy combinations, more so than the last chapter, which gives us a lot more, like chapter 3 gives us a lot of unique enemies, like a lot. This one gives us, at this point, we get like more challenging like varieties. Well, he is taken care of. We will just hammer this Pokey to the ground. And since the Yoster can't jump on him, he'll just eat him instead. Yeah, weirdly enough, like, Gulp is like the one attack the Yoshi can do that does like a decent chunk of damage, but it uses up, 1, so much FP, and 2, you can't use it on every enemy, so it's really not that useful in most situations. Which, again, it does fit into, like, his kind of theme as, like, you know, just DPS through a lot of numbers. Knock, knock. Oh yeah, this fight's gonna be the easy one. So let's get Mario just to... We'll just finish off this first turn, walk. We'll ground pound the Paragoomba, and Mario can finish up with the jump and the clef. We should be able to super guard. Now, if we had, again, actually, no. That particular badge that I am getting later on still isn't a thing. Like, it still won't help us here that much. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're doing enough damage on it, so we don't need Piercing Smash anymore. And again, all that for a single star point. Now after this, we're also going to get like a very good stash of coins. So that might actually be helpful. Oh, thank God, some honey syrup. Because at this point, FP is yes P. Yes P? Okay, FP is important because I need it to use all my big moves. If I can survive on FP, then I can pretty much keep my HP topped up. Oh, we found his kit. Oh, well, we found him. Ah, we missed. How many poke... Oh, it's a Pokeball for Life Shroom. Okay, we are going to... You know what, Yoshi? Do your thing. Yeah, I wish I could have stolen that from him, but... Can't get everything. Oh no, that is the one thing I don't want. Okay, so Yoshi here. This will kill the Piter. But unfortunately, hopefully we don't get the Poison Mushroom, because if that's the case, that's going to become really bad really fast. Oh, whew! That was actually pretty close. That could have been bad really fast. So with that, we managed to clear up this phase pretty quickly. So single star point, down the tube. Okay, buddy, let's get you out of here. You are gonna... Level 18? There's a beaten up me lying on the ground. What? Who are you? Ugh. Wow, did you come here just to save me? Really? Pine T Jr. did? Wow, in that case, I have to get back to him alive. Show me the way out. Well, unfortunately, mate, you are going to be shown the way out, but it's going to be a long trek. Like, we are just maybe at the halfway. We are not quite at the halfway point. Now, I probably could have... you know, powers or super... What? I forgot the move, the ground pound move. Mario's ground pound. Spin jump. Probably could have spin jumped him, but I did not want to risk getting hit. And Yoshi can wrap up this guy, and we're done here. But yeah, as you can tell, like, as I keep saying, Yoshi does a lot of good damage. So, like, again, you get him upgraded, you build around him a bit, he can carry you through the game very much. The only thing he lacks is decent support skills. Which, that's kind of not his point. The one thing I always want to keep bringing up, I forgot, but I honestly kept forgetting. In Chapter 3, with the Iron Clefs, because the only way to beat them would be to knock one into the other of them. Yep, you can head on out here. We're going to keep going down a little further. Like, the only way to beat them is to knock them into each other. So, realistically, every single fighter at that point past... Oh, Fire Drive. This is a very situational badge, but it's better than the Quick Badge. Very better than the Quick Badge, actually. So, I am actually going to get rid of Last Stand P. And I'm going to get rid of the Quake Hammer. Because the thing is, the Quake Hammer, Fire Drive does more damage and has more FP. It's a trade-off, because the Quake Badge is one of Mario's few weapons that can hit him on the ceiling, that can hit ceiling enemies. But the thing is, barely anyone is, like, there's so few ceiling enemies in the game that it doesn't really it's not really, you know, situational enough to be useful. Like, it's too situational to be useful. And you know what? I'll demonstrate. Like, you're trading more raw power for less versatility and better cost, and a better status condition. Spiky Goomba. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, defense is 0. Don't plan on it. Oh, you might. Are there tank slumps in Rookport? A part of me wants to see... Okay, if Goombella became a Gloomba, would she become, like, a goth Goombella? A part of me wants to see, like, a rendition of that, just to see what they would do. So they're burned, and the bomb's dead. Like, that's how effective Fire Drive can be, and it carries a lot of people for pre-prologue pit. Oh, no. Looks like he didn't like fire either. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here, Vectorine. Okay, so we're gonna headbonk you just to get our money back. And I need to get Mario's health back up. And... you know, I'm taking that. Courage Shell's always helpful. And we are going to get a sweet treat in here, just so we can, you know, touch up our health. There we go. Now, I haven't seen the first poison mushroom in this yet. Oh, there it is. There's one. And there's two. Okay, I can spam this without any regards to myself. So, I can probably super guard this guy. Yep, and the fight's over. But yeah, Fire Drive right there, that's why I traded off the Quake Hammer. It is very helpful, just because of its raw power. And again, Eddie, Fire is like probably one of the best status conditions in the game that Mario can inflict. Which is honestly I kind of find funny that Paper Mario, like, it doesn't really play around with status conditions all that much. Like, again, there's Poison, there's Fear, and Macho Grubba was basically, you know, built around just giving himself extra attacks and, you know, attacking defense boosts. But aside from that fight, it really... I missed. It really doesn't, like, use it that much, which is kind of funny. Okay, I'm not getting my shit stolen. Earth Tremor. This might be a bit overkill, but, yeah, no. I'm not dealing with this. But yeah, no, I actually love this UI so much better, because it's so much clearer as to, like, when you're supposed to press. Because, like, the other one is just, like, a star, but, like, it doesn't, like, show the bar, like, trying to travel through it, and that's when you have to press it in. It's like you got hit beforehand, and it's just really unclear. Even though I could still screw up the timing and not get completely consistent. So this is definitely, like, a major upgrade. I mean, all that for 1 star point? Yeah, sure. Most likely worth it, or equal, but... Oh! Well, then again, thieves do typically carry a lot of money. So now we are just about the halfway mark for what I'm looking for. Oh, oh yeah, no, we fought Lactus before. And missed the spin jump. Hopefully there's no Spinies. Okay. It's still not gonna be enough, and I need to hold off on some FP usage for a bit. Or Yoshi, on the other hand, here. This Lactu is gonna get crushed. I still find it weird that Lactu is, like, relative to the Poodles. Like, that's weird. That's weird to me. Like, they don't look like they belong. And with that, goodbye, Goomba. And with that, you keep on keeping on. Yeah, that's like, unfortunately I don't remember, or I don't know the Pit of 100 trials, like, stretchers, all that. Well, I could have sworn Fire Drive is on floor 30. Ah, speaking of fire drive. If it's all the bombs, then... Yeah, no. Yeah, let's just end this fight right now. One big ol' fire drive. I still find it neat that they burst into confetti. It's kind of cute. You know? If I'm being honest, like, if I have to go after Shy Guys, like my favorite at Mario Envy, it'd probably be Bombs or Koopas at number 2. I know, there's some, like, again, their entire life is just wait to explode, but still. There's so much you can do with something that is literally just a sphere. A sphere with a wick and feet. You can do so much with that design because of how Oh, we haven't ran into you yet. But we will soon. Oh, they made it actually make boo noises. Oh. Come on. Ah, it didn't go. It didn't hit. How many boos we have? Okay, we are going to jump on the bandit. I'm gonna fuck up jumping on the bandit. Okay, tell us what you know, Boo. Boo. Tempering Sphere of Ghost. Well, most everyone. Max HP is 7, attack is 3, defense is 0. You have to run home about on the attack side, but it turns itself now as invisible. If it turns invisible, you won't be able to hit it, so beat it while you can still see it. Boos are I mean, I can see it. I don't think these design of boos are cute. They're kind of like toothy and... If they ran to the bathroom in the middle of the night... Yeah, no, if I saw a ghost in my bathroom in the middle of the night, I would be freaking the fuck out. You know, that's relatable. So he's invisible. Okay, I need my coin back. Nothing for you. So why don't we we will get the Yoaster out. Get rid of this bandit. And let's get rid of the bandits first. But yeah, no. I still wish bandits were used more often. Love their design. Wish they were seen more outside of this in Yoshi's Island. I mean, let's do some full star power. Nope, nothing. Oh, are these guys going to... No, for a minute I thought they were going to make a very, very big mistake. And that should set us up for multi-bounce. One's going to die from that. You're going to attack the Mario. And this one should finish it off. Here we go. Should probably top Mario up soon. Or at least just do a lot of sweet treats. Yeah, probably gonna do a lot of sweet treats just to top ourselves up. You know what? Some more of these also helpful. We should be getting close to floor 3. Get Coops open. Yeah, Quick Swap is so helpful. And Coops is actually going to be the GOAT here. Okay, Coops, we're going to Power Shell. Now, Super Hammer. Now we're starting to make some headway. It's now 1 star point. 1 star point per damage. Do a regular shell toss. And we will get rid of one more boo. There we go. And Cubes can take care of the last boo. And yeah, now we're starting to get some good star points. We might be able to level up by the time we get to the floor I want to get to. Oh yeah, another Sleepy Stomp. Again, the more badges, certain badges you have equipped, the more damage they'll do, but Sleepy Stomp, Sleep's not the best status I could think of. Oh, if there's bandits, they have no defense. And this one should... Yeah, this is gonna demolish this guy. And hey, look at that. This is an easy mop-up. Or almost an easy mop-up, I should say. We'll swap out for Koops. That is taken care of. I think we're nearing floor 30 now. Should be. We're definitely past floor 25. Honestly, the HP suck might be helpful soon. 27. Oh no, we still got a ways to go. Honestly, this quick change for the partners is also really helpful. Like, this game did really well with a lot of its quality of life. Its quality of life changes. The only downside, the sound design is not that good, and it actually dampers the experience just a small bit. I know it's nitpicky, but you were so close to being, like, for me, like, a completely uncomplicated, just well-done, straight-up remake with no frills. Like, almost none. And another one bites the dust. We are now on floor 20. Yeah, no, by the time we get to the floor I want to, I should level up. Yeah, I should get to the level I want to get to. Or, yeah, level up one more time. I do not have the FP to do a clean sweep of that. Okay. So let's just wipe this one guy out first. Okay. And let's do the Ice Storm. Have Koops take point a bit. Oh, froze exactly who I want to freeze. And now we're gonna Sweet Treat a bit. Now, Mario's not quite... I can take the extra health. Yeah, you know what? I'll heal him, just so I can take a hit here and there. Oh, shit. No, I need those... I need FP. That is the one thing I need at the moment. Well, that's ironic. Only 4 FP gained, but Mario's fully topped up. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be... That's not what I want. Oh, I forget. Does Sweet Trick cure status? No, just poison. Okay, we are going to do this the boring way. Very loose. Let's see if I can get this guy. Don't miss. Okay, good. Well, when that ice breaks, it should do about 1 damage, and the bomb should die, unless they change that. Yes, it did. And now we have a pretty good shot at killing the Boo. And we'll just hammer it, because I'm not going to waste the timing. There we go. $76 star points. Yep, we're getting there. And now we should be at 430. There we are. Now, Fire Drive's not here. What is here? Zap Tap, that's what it was. Zap-Tap might be helpful here. Keyword might. Like, not that many enemies do contact damage, and even then, like, only 1 damage for its price point. Oh. We got some... clue... Oh, shit. I think that's the first time I was hit by that. Oh, that is painful. Dark Koopa. Now, if I flip you, is that gonna screw me? Dark Koopa. It's a place where like never reaches. Attack is 4, defense is 2. Tougher, so it won't be able to beat easily. Have the same weaknesses. Okay, good. I think it needs sunglasses down here anyway. What's the point? Okay, so Yoster can come out then. With that, the Dark Koopa. At the very least, we can take care of him for a bit. Yeah, these flower fuzzies are going to be the biggest pain so far. Yeah, this is not good. I mean, I'm never going to use these Dizzy Dials, so I can probably do this. Probably do that to get him to miss. And now we're going to do some more Sweet Treat. And just try to get the FP up, because until I level up, we are kind of running on fumes on this one. There we go. Okay, there's one. And there, yeah, perfect. Back up to 10 FP. So most of these guys should miss now. Oh, no. Oh, that one missed at least. Good. So with that, we are going to... The thing with multiple jumps, this one will do no damage, but then the rest of them will just kind of break them out of the shell. We're gonna get rid of this flower fuzzy, or at the very least hurt him with it. Yeah, no, at this point I kind of hate these guys more than RNG's not in my favor. Okay. No, let's try this. If they do less damage, they will absorb less FP. Okay, not what I was hoping for. Oh, that's good. That gives us some more FP time. Yeah, the good thing about Mario having, like, solo health is that Sweet Treat is actually really good. Like, it's an appealing option because you have to keep them topped up. And by extension, you're going to keep your FP topped up as well. At this point, like, having your partner's health, unless you're, like, doing some map strats to do some really insane Danger Mario shit, it's not really... That's like it's added bonuses. Again, at this point, I'm just trying to get more FP in. Thank you for fixing that. I'll just keep him from attacking, and Yoshi's gonna take care of him. Again, because he does, like, multiple attacks, Yoshi's actually better at flipping over Koopas than Mario is at this point. Because I think he ends up doing more damage after the fact. And once that breaks... Yep. Victory! So... 31. Down we go. Okay, we are going to be running into this guy soon. So let's crack him open. Best we can, anyway. The Brown Plant just eat a toad? Like, I'm gonna, like, I'll encourage that stuff. Like, Please eat toads all day. I will not say no to that. Hyperbolic Clef is basically a clef that uses charge up moves. Attack is 4, defense is 3. Charge up attack power rises to 9. Ooh. I want to try to do some super guards instead of attack specs, and we can't vary some items or hightail it. Well, hightailing it isn't a choice here, so we're just gonna Earth Tremor instead. Yeah, at this point, since we have the super high defensive enemies to deal with, let's just use the attack that pierces defense, and that's all of them. Like, FP as a resource is something I can get back pretty easily compared to FP at this point. So I'm not too worried or concerned. You know what? Yeah, no. That was good. That was a good choice. Now, now, what are you gonna give us? More coins? More coins. We go back to the Yoster, because again, I think he does 1 more damage than everyone else, and that 1 damage adds up over time. Unless, of course, need this. And if I don't miss my hammers, that is. Oh, tons of Parabuzzies. We'll tackle you. Also, I don't know when I'm going to point this out again. Parabuzzy, yeah, Buzzy Beetle with wings. Max HP is 5, attack is 3, defense is 4. Guess those stats are just like a regular Buzzy. Fire and explosions don't do anything to it. I honestly love the color scheme of the gradual room in this game. Like, I know it's such a minor thing to point out, but it's just enjoyable. I like that type of gradient. Oh, lucky. 2 luckies. 3 luckies, okay. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky just saved me a bunch of damage, so I'll say yes to that. Oh shit, that's a normal Buzzy. So I'm gonna have to, once again with the Parabuzzy, I have to tattle the regular Buzzy. Oh. Shit, okay, so with that, we'll just do this. Yeah, 5 star points for this. We're gonna level up this fight. We'll get Bella in here. Even though, okay, even if I take 3 damage. Okay, yeah, I'll take 6 damage from these guys and still be good. So I'll tattle him. And you know what? If I get to... If I do get to 6 damage, then... You know, it's Changer Mario time and they're not going to survive. Max HP is 5, attack is 3, defense is 4. Pretty good defense. Pretty much the same as a Spike Top, except you can actually jump on it. Okay. Nope. Now we'll go back to good old Gonzalez. Okay, so there's a pretty good chance I can survive this. Especially if I jump twice. Yeah, I'm gonna survive this. If he attacks Mario, then... Oh yeah, I have so many last stand badges, it's kind of insane. I keep forgetting that. I mean, I could have done that a lot smarter and just jump on the other Buzzy and just completely invalidate it. But I like to live dangerously a bit. So, and I'm gonna get a full level up anyway, so I can be a little reckless. And you know what? Because I can. It's just that easy sometimes. With that, we get a full level up. So let's see. And we are going to get... Again, it's more BP. The more badge points, the better. Let's build this up. I have 33. We can still keep going. And before I forget, for badges... I can do another pretty lucky and just see if I can luck dodge my way through things. Nostalgic tunes, no. You know what? Zap tap, why not? Just a little extra. Oh hey, Shady Koopa. Oh, missed the jump. Okay, so what I have to do... Because I do not want these guys smoking their way through me just yet. I'll get rid of the Dark Koopa, or at the very least, flip him over. Only deal with one Shady Koopa's attack. Because I do not want that guy using that Courage Shell. Oh. Oh no, I didn't get Dizzy, that's good. I can probably super guard this first guy. He's stuck. And yeah, he's taken care of. So yeah, we'll take care of these Koopas, and the last one is going to get locked up next turn. Yeah, no, honestly, I kind of like the puzzle that comes with the Shady Koopas, because again, they can do a lot. They do more damage, and they're hard to deal with when they're inside their shell than, you know, when they're flipped over. But it also makes them a lot more vulnerable. So, no, they're fun to play around with. They're a fun, like, monster to deal with. Oh. Well, if there's fog here, this may also be a thing. I have max FP, so I'm not going to need to be too worried. And with that, we mop them up. And now we're at, I think, 34? Yeah, floor 34. Okay, I do not want these things left alive. Shit. That was a bit of a dud. Yeah, you know what? My FP at this point is too much of a... It's too much of a, you know, crucial resource to spend or to get sucked like this. So we're just gonna Earth Tremor them. Now, could I probably do some more damage, like, en masse with Clock Out? Probably. But, at the same time, I'd probably use more resources clocking out and trying to deal damage to them. Like, if there's just one guy who can, like, stun or blow up, I'd probably clock out. I haven't power lifted yet, but, like, for, like, some of these fights, I don't need the staff boosts. And with that, 25 star points out the gate. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get a couple levels here. One thing I like about this RPG system, it's less about your numbers being higher. Like, it factors in, but... Again, people can do this thing from the prologue. If you do smart item usage, a good bit of RNG, and a good bit of skill, then you can pretty much do whatever you need. Oh, shit. So let's do a quick jump on Flower Fuzzy. You know what? We will mini egg him. 1, 2, 3. Now, if Flower Fuzzy goes for Mario, I won't have to worry about it. Not at all. We'll take care of you. Nada. That takes care of one more, and this Koopa is... well, his insides are getting crushed. He's being forcefully ejected from his home, post-haste. And again, yeah, no, we're getting really good EXP from this. That is... but open, 36. Yeah, now these fights are starting to take a bit to get through. But hey, that means that, you know, they're now actually a challenge, and you know what? I always like that. Oh, you're gonna be a pain. I don't think Flurry will be able to blow him away either. Looks like we're gonna have to rely on the good old Yoaster. Oh, that dodge of Cape's gonna be an issue. Okay, plan B it is. We're gonna Earth Tremor him. Again, Earth Tremor is so helpful here. I honestly don't know how some of these prologue guys would actually deal with like some of these really high defense enemies that will be. It's like if you have a way around them, and you could just try it. If your super guarding is really good and you can consistently super guard them, yeah, you can just grind them down. You don't have to worry about them. So I guess that's how they deal with them. But right here. These guys are gone. And Yoaster can take care of the Shady Koopa. First one flip. And with that, look weird. Oh, Earthquake, that. You know what? That is going to be helpful no matter what. At this point, it is going to be clear. It's going to be, you know, manageable and something I can deal with. Okay, what are these Parabuzzies going to do? That's what I'm worried about. Maybe this will, like, pierce some of its defense. Oh, this is going to be an easy fight. Yoshi can take care of... I'm probably going to cut Mario up front and the Flower Fuzzy wouldn't touch him, but then again, it's a pretty 50-50 chance. And now, just hammer him. Please go after Mario. Just sign your own death warrant. Yes! Perfect. And you know what? I kind of miss how they booty if you miss the action command. Yep, 38. Still got... We have about 10 more floors to go, because we gotta get to 450. In. There we go. Honestly, I thought I timed that too soon. I thought I was gonna get smoted. This one is... yeah, this guy's gonna be taken care of pretty quickly. Yoshi can then take care of this Dark Koopa. I wonder if he'll get electrified. I don't know if that counts as... it doesn't quite count as contact, so I don't think it will. I don't think Zap Tap will do anything. Whoa! Okay, that's... I'm used to the stages falling, but I wasn't used to the extra animations. That's a nice way to, like, visualize that. So, that... We can take out the Shady Cooper, since he's going to be more threat flipped over. And you know what? No, I can't multi-down, so I need to hit 2. He's gonna get up, and he's gonna get knocked down again. Funny how that works sometimes, huh? Sometimes you just keep getting knocked down, there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Sucks a bit, but, yeah, luckily we're not him. Hey, you know what? Probably by the time we reach floor 50, we'll get one more level up out of this pit run. So we'll go down this way. What do you got? Right, ho. Yeah, no, that is a lot of money for a jam and jelly. I'm just gonna take a honey syrup. Yeah, surprisingly low price. Highway robbery here. Damn charlatan. This is the worst badge in the game. This is straight up the worst badge in the whole game. Nobody likes this one. Occasionally, not even every single time you take damage. On the occasion, the rare RNG hit, you will recover a whopping 1 FP. It's not even enough to, like, if it was every time you got hit, that would add up. Oh, you can be helpful. How many floors can you skip down for me? Hey, what's up? You move where I know a few things we came from this dungeon. Once I can leave you where you want to go. Let's go down 5 levels. Save some time. Alright, close your eyes. We're past the secret. Don't open the eyes at all. It's also nice to see the puny be, you know, reworked here. That's fun. Now, the mover will show up, like, in random intervals. Oh, I'm gonna need Kumbella for this one. But no, that's actually really helpful right now. You, buddy. Thank you. Oh, that has Mega Rush. That is going to be a pain. Okay, let's tattle on Dark Paratrooper. Yeah, the last thing I need is this guy at 1 HP and decimating everyone. 6 HP is A, attack is 4, defense is 2. It's strong by others like other paratroopers and airborne, so try and grab it first. Oh, yeah, no thank you. Kind of miss the screams they had, too. Out of context, that sounds terrible, but, you know, they'd have, like, a high shrill, like, high-pitched shrill that they used to do. Ooh. Like, for the crowd, if you jumped on them. I kind of miss it. I have, like, again, low character. It all boils down to this game's sound design just not being snuffed. It was more real and more grounded, and just lacks everything. Specky Parabuzzy with wings, attack is 5 hits is 4. Yep, same stats as normal Buzzy. Yeah, this is honestly what I say to be like the hardest enemy to crack in the whole game. Because at this point, I am gonna need Knife to take him out. First things first, we're gonna spin bounce this guy so he cannot survive. We're going to be doing some more damage. I can at least now swap out for Yoshi, who will now take this guy out of mission. At least make him less of a pest. And items I can use. Let's just HP drain him. Just not even use up any resources, because I do not know when I'm going to use that again. Yoaster. Become a Koopa Toaster. Yes, that's the best bit of wordplay I could come up with on the spot. Ah, 10 EXP. down another set, and at this time we should be able to be pretty close. We're on like, what, 447, I think? Oh dear god, this thing is actually genuinely terrifying. What floor are we on? This thing is actually a legitimate threat. I am genuinely concerned about going up against this guy. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, no, these are gonna be... This is where the difficulty kicks off. Shit, I can't tell what he has. Ouch. Okay, swap. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Coops, since I know I can get your channels later, I'm not gonna bother with tags. I just need you to survive one hit. And Mario, I need you to do Fire Drive. Or that thing goes boom. Okay, Koops needs to be sent out. Koopa is down. I repeat, the Koopa is down. So that... He's flying pretty close to the ground, so we're gonna Earth Tremor. Yeah, no, we don't see some of these enemies till, like, later in the game, like, much later. So the fact we're fighting them now is gonna be good, at least EXP-wise, but... Again, it's also the fact that I gotta take them out at this point. I'm a little under-leveled. At least for my skill level. You know, it's a good thing that the Shell Shield, that the Bulky Bomb did not do as much damage as I thought after I blew it up. Because, I thought Shell Shield would have saved me there, but if it was any charge, like, if it was charged up at all, it would not. Let's check you. Floor 47, okay. I'm gonna use honey syrup here, and the mushroom, because even though I'm built for danger at this point, I can tank a few things. I don't know how halved my stuff is, and I'd rather, you know, get to danger. And I can't touch this guy yet. Koops, you're up. Guess I should have brought Ice Smash. Do not remember their stats off the top of my head, so Koops, what you are going to do... You're gonna Power Shell one. Fire Drive is not going to do anything to the Lava Bubble, but it should, because the Bulky Bomb. Oh, it even duplicates. Well, that takes care of one. Okay, Koops, you're doing good. I am now going to Power Shell you again. Ah, that was easy. And hey, we level up. No, we got a good level up at this point. The thing is, I don't think I have enough... Yes, so many enemies at this point. We're effectively 2 chapters ahead, fighting enemies that we're not supposed to fight until the next 2 chapters. You know what? More BP. More BP. Because we can convert our BP to FP. And if we find another badge that I really need to replace, we can just unequip it. Yeah, no, we leveled up twice down here. Yeah, no. This Pity Flower costs as much about as Zap Tap and Fire Drive, 2 infinitely more useful badges. I can change that to as many Mega Rushes and Power Rushes that I need. And I've just showed FP+, so either 5 extra FP, just in general, or the occasional occasional chance to get FP when you're hit. And if you get hit 5 times and RNG happens to be in your favor, then you maybe get your, your FP worth in a single fight. It is not worth it. And Coops, I'm just going to have you kick that out. Okay, this fight's going to be a lot easier. So with that, we'll just take care of the Dark Paratrooper. He's on the ground. Coops can do Coops things. Now the Spiny is probably going to... Oh, can't even poison me. No rocks, please. This is a rock-free zone. Bye-bye. And now, we'll have Coops do the same thing. Shell toss. I was hoping I'd be able to show off the, insta-kill there, but guess not. And now Mario will spin jump. Not low enough health to get anything off that. Well, it's a good thing I don't really need, it's a good thing I did not need any star power. Oh. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Yeah, that was disappointing. I think this should be it. I do think this is it for Pit of 100 Trials. I think we have one more floor? No, this is it. This is the floor I need to get to. Okay, good. We survived 50 floors of the Pit of 100 Trials. We got to where we needed to be. And with that, we're going to open this crate up. The Strange Sack. All of this to carry an additional 5 items in my inventory. Yeah, the inventory space upgrade is halfway through the optional Gauntlet of Fights. Now that's like, used to only have 10 spaces, so this effectively doubled your inventory space. Now it's not even as worth it, it's only like, it adds about 25%, or adds about a 50% increase. 5 is a big number. It used to be 10. But you know what? Having more inventory space is always helpful. Like, just getting that out of the way, it's always helpful to have more items. I just don't get why they locked it in the middle of the optional dungeon that you don't have to touch during the game at all. You don't have to come here. I can sometimes count to it. Yeah, me too. Sometimes. Sometimes I can't. Depends on the mood. But yeah, I don't get why. Of all the... I can complain... This is one of my favorite games. This is one of the things I'm going to complain about. Why in God's name did you put the inventory expansion here? Especially in the original game where you don't have as much sets. Quality of life is not essential. It's not essential, but at the same time, it manages so much. Especially when you're trying to, do item management. Playing a game is supposed to make you... What type of games are you playing? I mean, roguelikes, I guess. So what for troubling you? Now, the whole reason we came here. Health and family are the most important things. Look for new work. I've got to be strong for my dear son. No, keep in mind, this guy got to, like, floor 20 of the Pit of 100 Trials, and he's just Joe Schmo. He's good. Honestly, like, that's... props to him. It's really important to me, but nothing's more important to my dad, so here. Inventory management is the best part of every game I've never wanted to play. You know what? Yeah, nobody likes inventory management, unless, I know, maybe people like playing Factorio or something, or, doing all that stuff. Maybe they like inventory management, but, again, I don't get why, of all things, to keep it the optional part, is this. But, you know what, with that, I think now is the time I am going to wrap up for the night. We actually got through the entirety of the next chapter, and managed to get halfway through the game's bonus dungeon. So with that, for all those who popped in, thank you very much for watching. I know it's been a while since I streamed, but hey, life sometimes happens. But yeah, no, unfortunately, I don't have that much of a set stream schedule. Next time we pop in, it should be sometime this week, we will be playing more Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door and getting started on Chapter 4. Until then, I'm always here. You know where to find me. And with that, for everybody who came in and watched, thank you very much. Ciao.